with Pokémon Champions, a free download on Nintendo eShop. What's going to happen today? Anyway, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Abdallah. Welcome to the channel. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. You know the drill by now. But Pokémon Champions is a free-to-play game on the Nintendo eShop right now. I'm playing on Switch 2. I believe it's on Switch 1 as well. You can go ahead and download it. Yeah, so it's interesting because it's a free-to-play game. Let's actually take a look over here at Nintendo eShop. If you go onto the eShop, I'll show you guys exactly where it's at. Download it for free. Play along with. It's literally right over here. It's like 2 screens over. You can indeed buy the starter pack for $6, $6.99 plus tax in the United States. Or if you click down right over this way, you'll be able to see that it's available right over this way. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So you can get it for free. In-game extras, you can do some Pokemon updates and stuff like that. I don't really know too much about what you can and cannot do. All I know is that we're going to be doing it free to play. Do I necessarily want to spend $7? I don't know. I don't really know about the game. I like the idea that there's a free-to-play mode. But I also like the idea that I'm not paying $70 right off the bat for this. I'm not sure what exactly this game is all about. So we're going to find out. Is this value you can get from paying $0 going to exceed your expectations? Or is it going to fall flat because you get what you pay for, right? We're going to find out soon. Now, history about me, I like competitive Pokemon. I know all the type matchups. Do I know all 1,025 Pokemon and all their movesets and everything like that? No, I don't. I used to be very into competitive Pokemon in Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, but kind of fell off in the more recent times. But I'm excited to see it. Let's jump into it, shall we? I'm very excited. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for coming out to the stream. Again, if you enjoy this kind of game, download the game, play along with, and maybe don't spend any money. Or spend money. It doesn't matter. It's your money. You work for it. You know the value of your money. But yeah, we're gonna go through this entire series without spending any money, and we're not going to be doing any Pokemon Home transfers from Legend Z to A or Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. Nothing from Pokemon Home. That's gonna be our challenge today to see how far we can go. I heard there isn't any like computer bots you can play against. It's just all like PvP. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let's do it. Thanks for coming. Welcome to it, man. Yahoo. Should be a good time, man. That's right. Okay, friends, here we go. It's Abdallah here with Pokémon Champions on Nintendo Switch. I'll be playing on Nintendo Switch 2, but it's also available on Nintendo Switch and low-key mobile devices a little bit later on in the year 2026. You can play on your phone. Kind of cool. Now, the cool thing about this game is that it is free to play. You can download this game right now, and you don't have to borrow your parents' credit card. You don't have to spend any money. You don't have to do anything like that. It's a free game. And in this video series, we're going to keep it free. We're going to keep it free. I'm not going to buy the starter pack for $7. I'm not going to transfer any Pokemon from Pokemon Home. We're literally going to keep it free and see how far we can go. Are we going to be at a disadvantage? Absolutely. Because people will buy the starter pack. People will transfer their Pokemon from Pokemon Home. That's okay. We're here to have fun and showcase what the game's all about. So if you guys are interested, definitely stick around and watch all the episodes. Let's jump into it. No, not into that. I just want to start. I pressed plus. Excellent. Start off with an error code. Love it. All right, here we go. Preferred language, English. Yeah, let's do it. I live in North America. I am USA West Coast? Sure. Yeah, maybe that's for like servers. Enter your birth month and year. May. Wow, dude, you're dating me right off the bat? Why? Fine, man. Great. Terms of use? We'll go through and look at the terms of use and scroll it all the way down. Here's your definitions. Use the game accordingly, etc., etc. Yeah, we're good with that. And now we're going to agree to that. Privacy policy is always a weird one, man. Usually I take a good look through privacy policy. A lot of companies bank on you not reading it and do exactly what I do over here. So I don't know what telemetry they're going to do, but we'll see. Taking our data, man. Okay, move the left stick to select an image. Oh, cool. So we get to be a character. Oh, great. You know, this character looks great. Wow. You can customize your appearance. Wow, is this Miitopia already? What's the hair? Oh, interesting. What kind of hair am I looking for here? Dude, I did this in Tomodachi Life not too long ago. No, that's not. Oh, man. This looks cool. Whatever. What says hair color? Oh, hair color. Cool. Little character customizer. Not bad. I need some dark brown, man. Do I not have dark brown? Where is that? Red? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's perfect. Cool. Maybe I should do that with my hair. No. I've been growing out this hair way too long. Sorry, man. Yeah, sure. And then eye color. We have our eye color. Let's do like a blue. Okay, and then we have some little markings. I can't even see. Get these glasses off, dude. Whatever. I think we're good. Oh, you can really go pretty deep into this. Honestly, I don't want to go too deep into it. It's not like anything that we have to worry too much about. Yeah, this is fine. Give me that same brown. Cool. And then we got a little smile over here. We could change our smile. Kind of cool. They all look kind of the same. Great. All right, what about lips? Oh, you get some lips? I got some lips. What says, what color of pale peach? What is this? Oh, your skin? I don't know what is this. What's this? Moles? Freckles? I have nothing. What about this? Freckles? No, I don't. I used to have freckles. And then glasses or no glasses. Let's go no glasses. That looks great. That looks just like me. Perfect. Slick back. All right, continue. Am I happy? Yeah, it'll do. It's fine. Enter your name. Don't enter any personal information. Yeah, isn't your name personal information? What are you asking me? All right, I guess. That's my name. Are you happy with it? Yeah, I've since I was born. Do I have a choice? I guess you could change your name, but no. Okay, here we go. Welcome. Wow, a luxury ball. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. The mysterious creatures known as Pokemon live in all sorts of places. Both out in nature and here in our cities, Pokemon truly are everywhere. Pokemon love to compete with each other and battle alongside people. Wow. And this is where the best come to battle, the battle arena in the city of, yes, within this arena, Pokemon trainers face each other in fierce battles. Caraway, the owner of the battle arena. Kojima, the mayor of the frontier. Trainers who battle their way to the top in battle arena are known as Pokémon Champions. The title is revered throughout the frontier and indeed throughout the entire world. Who will be the next to claim the title and the crown along with it? Meet your destiny at the battle arena. Become the strongest trainer of all. Cool. Cordy's personal gym. Oh, hey, Timber. What's up? And an Emolga. Hi. Oh, a little Ampharos in the corner. What are you doing there, buddy? Well, well. You must be Abdallah. Yo, the name's Cordy. I run this here personal gym. A fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Cool. But I ain't as young as I used to be, which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym for me. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might be just the person for the job. I sure am glad you agreed to come, but I'll need to test your talent before I go leaving my darling gym in your hands. Most important, I need to see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. So what say we head to the gym court in the back and get right to battling? Hey, wait, forget somebody? You must be the new kid that Grandpa's been talking about. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Totora. I manage the front desk. here at the gym. Tutora? Is that short for tutorial? I hope not. Hey. Oh, someone else. Oh my gosh, is this a Rotom? Sorry for the scare. This is a Rotom that lives inside a headset. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Roti's a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time on the court. Isn't that right, Roti? Sure is. I can tell you about opponents' weak spots, different move effects, and much more. Let's be friends, Abdallah. Believe you me, Roti there is a keeper. A trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. Now, how about we get into the battle? The gym court's through here, come on. That's weird. There wasn't, like, any consent with Roti just, like, hovering over my ear forever? Oh, weird, man. Well, I bet you never seen a gym court in such a fine condition, have you? The local kids like to stop by with their folks to watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. I'll lend you some of my Pokemon this time, Abdallah, so we can get straight to testing those battle skills. Yep. I like that, you know, this is all kind of like cutscene based and like moving models. Think you can draw out my Pokemon's potential? Then show me what you're made of. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. That's Pokemon battles for you. I mean, he's not wrong. Love Pokemon battles, why not? But I like the feel of Pokemon getting stronger. That's what I like most about Pokemon in battles and stuff like that. Charizard versus Venusaur? Oh, really? In single battles, you'll select 3 Pokemon from your battle team, sending them out one at a time to do battle. Victory will go to the trainer who defeats all their opponent's Pokemon. Select Fight in the lower right corner of the screen to be taken to the move selection screen. Once you've reached the move selection screen, select Body Slam from your Pokemon's available moves. It's time to dish out an attack. Okay, we're going to click on Fight. Why would I want to use Body Slam when I could use, like, Flamethrower? Alright, whatever. Charizard used Body Slam. Boom! Wow, look at that. Energy Ball, quad resisted, nice try. Mostly ineffective. That's interesting, because they changed the names of, like, if something is not very effective, it's like half. Mostly ineffective is like a quarter damage. In a Pokemon battle, the Pokemon on both sides will unleash moves just like this, one after another. Try to defeat the opposing trainer by reducing the HP of all their Pokemon to 0. Next up, let's take a look at type matchups, which are critical for getting the upper hand in battle. Every Pokemon and all moves they use have at least one type associated with them. A Grass-type Pokemon will take double damage if hit by a Fire-type move, but a Fire-type Pokemon will just take half the damage if it's hit by a Grass-type move. These differences in effectiveness of moves is how type matchups play a role in Pokemon battles. The Venusaur you're going up against has the Grass type. Try using a Fire type move against it now that you know how effective Fire type moves are against Grass types. Select Fight, then go to Flamethrower. Okay, tutorials. I mean, we've learned this years ago with Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue when that came out, so... But that's okay, in case you're new to Pokemon, it's a great way of explaining how Pokemon works, right? It's a rock, paper, scissors. You defeated the Grass-type Venusaur using the Fire-type move Flamethrower. Those type matchups to choose the most effective moves possible to take control of your battles. Okay, great. Oh, here comes Blastoise. Okay, Blastoise. Yeah, when a Pokemon faints, a trainer must then switch in another Pokemon from their party. The next opponent appears to be the Water-type Pokemon Blastoise. Water-type moves deal double damage against Fire-type Pokemon, so your side is now at a disadvantage. When you find yourself in the wrong end of an unfavorable matchup, switching your Pokemon out can so you can send out a Pokemon to fight can be a good strategy. Let's try by selecting Pokemon. Okay, when you select Pokemon, you'll be taken to another screen where you choose a different Pokemon to switch in. Why don't you select Meganium? Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, switch in. Go Meganium. Using Hydro Pump, half damage. Because it's a resisted hit, not very effective. Cool. You switch in Meganium, which has a type advantage against Blastoise. Pokemon can't use moves on the turn that they switch in, but since the damage from the water type moves is halved against grass types, you were able to limit the damage you took. Now let's try having Meganium use Bullet Seed, a grass type move that'll deal double damage against water types. I'd much rather use Giga Drain, but sure, let's do Bullet Seed. Suboptimal, man. I'd rather get my health back. Oh, or just get the one-hit KO, sure. It's super effective. You were hit 4 times. Pretty lucky. Alright, you defeated Blastoise. Remember that switching in different Pokemon during a battle can be an effective tool for seizing victory. Here's Heracross. That's a bug fighting type. This is not a good matchup. Whichever Pokemon has a higher speed stat will usually get to move first each turn. Your opponent's Heracross will be the first one to attack because it has a higher speed stat than your Meganium. In that case, why don't you try switching in a speedier Pokemon so you get attacked first? Go ahead and switch in Pidgeot, which has a higher speed stat than Heracross. Alright, didn't even know I had a Pidgeot. Great, let's do it. Here comes Pidgeot. That's cute. Alright, Megahorn, resisted hit. Oh my gosh, very strong though. Not very effective. Pidgeot is now in the battle, and since it has a higher speed set than the opposing Heracross, it should be able to attack first. Try having Pidgeot use Hurricane. Why would I use Hurricane, man? Extremely effective, because it's 4 times super effective, because he is a bug type and a fighting type, which is both weak against flying. Wow. I'd much rather use Air Slash, to be honest, but that's fine. Hurricane has a chance to miss, that's why I say that. But cool, yeah, Heracross is downed. It's extremely effective. That's new. That's pretty new, calling it extremely effective. Alright, Pidgeot's speed stat was higher than Heracross's, so it was able to attack first and knock Heracross out. Since you managed to defeat all 3 Pokemon from the other side, that means you win this battle. Now keep it up and have fun battling Pokemon. It's not as easy as just switching out. Not half bad, kid. In fact, top marks. I've been battling for a good 55 years, and I can tell that you've got fantastic instincts. You pulled off a fine battle with my team. Don't forget about little old me. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right? That battle showed me all I need to see. Now I know my hunch about you was correct. The gym's all yours from now on. Do with it as you please. Wow, for real, that was fast. Well, that's Grandpa for you, always going with his gut while the rest of us catch up. Don't hold him against him or anything, okay, Abdallah? You got me there. Want to know something else my gut is telling me? Abdallah's got what it takes to join the ranks of our Pokemon Champions. Heck yeah! Cool, man, alright. I'll provide any support you need, so just battle your heart out knowing I got your back. Yeah, what he said. Looking forward to working with you, Abdallah. Right, time to recruit some Pokemon, I think. We're shipping out, come on. Hey there, Kit, how are things? Well, hey, Cordy, howdy do? We got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever yourself. Let me introduce someone to you, Kit. This here's Abdallah. Pleasure to meet you, Abdallah. Kit's the name. I'm the face of Roster Ranch, and dang proud of it. This ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop by to recruit them. Ain't this place just the best? Love the outfit. Speaking of, let me take a stab at why you're here. You're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't ya? Yep, that's right, ma'am. Guilty as charged. Thought so. Well, if you got Cordy's seal of approval, you must sure be something. These darling Pokemon would love to battle beside a trainer like you. So don't be shy about recruiting them. Oh, Jolteon. Cute. You think you could tell Abdallah how to go about doing that, Kit? Sure thing. Old Kit will explain everything. Don't you sweat. Since this will be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, it's on the house. Let's take a look-see at who's ready for us then. This way, Abdallah. Let's get to recruiting, shall we? Oh, wow. Let's meet a new lineup of Pokemon. I would like to meet a new Pokemon from this roster. Alright. I think everyone gets this Pokemon. What was that first icon? Yo, who's that? Go on, don't be shy now. Pick out a Pokemon that strikes your fancy. What? And don't forget, it'll usually cost you VP to go recruiting a Pokemon permanently. But just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Oh, cool. Dude, Flare Blitz, Outrage, Flame Charge, Swords Dance. Yo, with Blaze. Okay, this is a Tyranitar, Stone Edge, Knockoff, Fire Punch, Dragon Dance. Yo, Armor Rouge, cool. Armor Cannon, Psychic, Aura Sphere, Energy Bell. That, dude, that's a huge move pool. Wave Crash, Flip Turn, Close Combat, Jet Punch from Palafin. You got Pikachu over here. I mean, I'm sure he's going to be good once you give him a Light Ball. Lucario, cool. Flash Cannon, Aura Sphere, Vacuum Wave, Nasty Plot, Psychic Noise, Moonblast, Mystical Fire, Vacuum Wave. We got Absol, Night Slash, Psycho Cut, Sucker Punch, Swords Dance. Altaria, Hyper Voice, yeah. Fire Blast, Cotton Garden Roost. Dude, I love Snorlax. Let's just go with Charizard. Oh, you can see their EVs and their natures too. Yeah, he's a physical. Yeah, he's a physical attacker with max speed and max attack. Oh, I didn't realize. I wasn't looking at their stats right here to see that. This one's max attack, max speed. Oh, fascinating. Jolly. Yeah, that's perfect. Jolly's great. That's huge on speed. You're modest. Yeah, minus attack. These are really good. Plus attack, minus special attack. Yeah, these are very offensive Pokemon. No one's defensive at all. Special attack. Snorlax is special defensive. He's the only one that's thick fat. Oh, he's got Earthquake? I don't know, man. Check moves and ability. That's really cool. We're just gonna go with Charizard. Why not, man? Get a Charizard on the team. Permanent recruitment, unlimited. Trial recruitment. Oh my gosh. Yo, this game is showing its colors already, man. You can only have this Pokemon for 7 days. What? No. No, this one's a permanent one though, but that's an option. All right, let's go get a Charizard. I hope not everyone brings a Charizard. Mighty fine Pokemon you picked out there. Come on back whenever you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch, you hear? It seems like you got the gist of how to recruit Pokemon from Kit. With that locked down, let's head back to the gym, shall we? Take good care of that little darling you recruited. Don't be a stranger now. Love that. I would have loved voice acting though, but it's a free game. You get what you pay for. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? We sure did. Turns out that talented Pokemon are drawn to talented trainers like Abdallah, but that still leaves you with a grand total of 1 Pokemon to your name, eh? You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers in battle. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need from my own personal box. You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to a battle team before you can actually use them for battling. Speaking of Roti, mind giving our new recruit the rundown of boxes and battle teams? Happy to. This sort of thing is my specialty. Welcome to the team, Charizard. Okay, look at this team. Ooh, I'll take a Azumarill. And Cottony? Whimsicott? To battle other trainers, you'll need to make a battle team with 6 Pokemon on it. First up, choose a slot you'd like to fill. All right. Let's go ahead and drop Charizard into your team. Got it. Then we could fill all the rest with the auto team building. Oh, auto team build. Sure. I mean, there's literally only 5 others, so you might as well. With this option, you can have a ranked battle team ready to build for your Pokemon and the items that you currently have. Would you like to automatically build it? Love it. Ta-da, and you got a battle team. Try making some teams yourself once you're comfortable with how all this works. Okay, I need to look at all those items really quick. Nicely done. Looks like you've got your box and battle team all prepped. And with that, you're finally ready to get into ranked battles. A good first goal for you to be to graduate from the beginner tier to the Pokeball tier. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponent in this tier will be rookies. You'll do fine there, I know it. Lay it all on the battlefield and just have fun. Tatora. Hello, yes, what? Show Abdallah where to go for ranked battles, would you? You mean right now? But I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. Here, Abdallah, you should come watch too. You've heard of Caraway, right? She owns the battle arena. She's also, you know, incredibly amazingly awesome. I've been her biggest fan for ages. Come now, Tatura. You can watch that video any old time. Come back to it later. Okay, I'll show you where to go, Abdallah. All right, trying the beginner tier, are we? Relax. You'll do great. Let's break a leg. Citrus Berry. You've got Leftovers with Steelix, Focus Sash with Gengar. Is that a Sharp Fang? I don't know what that is. Got a Lumberry on top of Charizard to help recover any status effects that he gets. I don't know what's going to happen. Get ready to battle John. Is John a real person, or is John part of the tutorial? Oh, great. Okay, so Fire is going to be good against 1-2. Electric I don't have against his Gyarados, so that's going to be interesting. How much time? A minute to do this? I don't even know what movesets I have. Yeah, Azumarill is not going to be great. Charizard can knock out 1, 2, 3 Pokemon. Gengar with a Focus Sash. What moves does Gengar have? How do I look at my Pokemon? Oh, show summary. Sludge Wave. That's going to be powerful. I'm going to start out with Gengar. I'm going to bring Charizard to knock out half the team. And then Steelix would be actually pretty strong. This looks good. Yeah, with Leftovers. Steelix is going to be good against Sylveon, Manectric, and Frostlass. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. We'll see how this goes. I need to look at my Pokemon's types and everything and moves. Shadow Ball. All right, you know, whatever. It's just the first. I don't know if this is a tutorial. I don't know if these are people. I don't know. It doesn't matter if we win or lose. But that team looks pretty good. Like, where do you get all these Pokemon from? Pokemon Home beginner tier? Is this a computer? Lucario. Who did I start out with? Gengar. No, that's a decent matchup. I can do some Shadow Ball. Lucario. He can also have Shadow Ball. So let's just do a Shadow Ball. I don't really want to switch. It's gonna be 50%. Yeah, at least. Metal Sound. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Oh, that's not good. You missed it. I'll just do another Shadow Ball. If he switches. Bullet Punch? Yeah, that's strong. Oh, 20. Oh, Bullet. Wow, Cursed Body? Coming in and disabling that? Yikes. Alright. I don't know if this is tutorial or what, but it doesn't matter. We're having fun. Okay, so there's only 2 more Pokemon left. Gengar's doing the work. Unfortunately, Focus Sash is not going to work. I might get Rock, so I'm going to try for the Destiny Bond. If he knocks me out with like a Thunder or Thunderbolt like that, then I'll also take him out too. Yikes, that's not good. Yeah, he called out my bluff. That's okay, I'll do Destiny Bond again. How are you going? How are you going so fast? Yo, he's gonna outspeed everyone, but I don't know what he's got. Now he's max speed while I'm out here Destiny Bonding. I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'll throw a Shadow Ball at him. Okay, so he's trying to outplay me over here. I don't know, he might be able to do it. Pretty smart. Now he's gonna attack. No, he's not. He's just going full agility. This doesn't look like bot behavior. Well, he's gonna go faster. If I eat a hit, whatever, man. There is a Thunderbolt. Dude, I can't believe I survived it. Okay, I didn't know that I was gonna survive that hit. So, cool. I thought that was gonna KO, so the Destiny Bonds that I was trying to use didn't even matter. And here's Victory Bell. I'm literally pressing A to win with this one. We're gonna go, ooh, Icy Wind would slow it down, but it wouldn't be as strong. We'll try it, I do have Charizard, so this is game, set, match. Yeah. Yeah, even if he knocked me out, it's fine. Sweet Scent, oh, okay. Alright, we just 3-0'd this tutorial guy. Sorry, John. Yeah, he couldn't stand a chance. We were playing this mind game of like Destiny Bond versus like boosting with agility, but at the end of the day, I should have known that Manectric is not as strong, and Gengar is not as squishy. So there we go. Way to go, Gengar. You win. Out of the beginner tier. And into the Pokeball tier. 2 words. Accent on the E. In case you didn't know. Nice going, Abdallah. You breeze right through the beginner tier. It would have been a lot tougher without my handy battle info, right? I'm so happy to see you found your feet already. I just knew you'd be great at this. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from the promising trainer I've taken under my wing. But don't forget, you still have a ways to go. There are 6 tiers in total for ranked battles. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. I hope someday you'll climb through every last tier to reach the top, the Champion tier. Coaching trainers so that they can achieve that lofty goal is my dream. Yeah, well, I'll do my best. Oh, you're more than capable of doing it, Abdallah, I'm sure. Whew, all this burning passion sure leaves an old fellow parched. Totora, think you could fetch us some chilled bottles of soda pop from the store? Can do, but you're paying me back later, okay, Grandpa? Cordy, Abdallah, we've got guests incoming. Whoa. The owners? Cool. Look at those glasses. Those are like Pikachu glasses. Well, Caraway and Kojima. It's rare to see both of you here together. To what do we owe the pleasure? Lovely to see you too, Cordy. And you as well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Caraway. I'm the owner of the Battle Arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Splendid to meet you, young trainer. So the Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city? Is our poor old gym getting shut down or something? This Rotom has some unique ideas. We're simply here as part of our tour around the personal gyms. I've only been the owner of the Battle Arena for half a year, you know. Getting to know the city's various battle facilities is due diligence. Well, since it's what you were talking about, Cordy, I'm sure everything in this gym is in ship shape. You take your coaching duties just as seriously as you take your battling. Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. Regardless, if there's anything troubling you, please don't hesitate to mention it. That's kind of you to say, but I already went and solved the one big problem on my plate. Allow me to present our gym's new manager, our very own Abdallah. My 55 years as a Pokemon trainer are telling me that this kid's gonna be the one to watch. Oh, so that's what that gleam in your eye is all about, eh? You finally found a successor. You made a good choice, Cordy. I can tell this one has a battler spirit and talent to match. They'll surely do a fine job running the gym. Abdallah, was it? I hope to see you win your way through ranked battles all the way up to the champion tier. Good luck, champion-to-be. Glad we stopped by just in time to hear the good news. Yes, in fact, Abdallah, why don't I give you a little something to celebrate you becoming a gym manager? What, a Pokemon? What do we got? The Omni Ring. Whoa. No way, that thing is huge. It's a bulky ring on my wrist. It can draw out the potential that lies hidden within a Pokemon. Oh, Mega Evolution. It's like a Mega Ring. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it and show us some stupendous battles. There you have it, Abdallah. Shake the Battle Arena to its foundations, you hear? I hope to see you there. Cool. I'm back. They were out of soda pop, so I got lemonade instead. Hope that's okay. A lemonade would really hit the spot, actually, thanks to Tora. I'm afraid you went out at the worst time, though. Caraway stopped by for a visit, you see. You're joking. She just dropped in out of the blue? I wish I'd been here to meet her. Do you think she'll visit again if Abdallah wins a bunch of ranked battles? Well, if that's the goal, then I think a lesson on using the Omni Ring is in order. Stop on by the training room when you're ready, and I'll get you started. How about a little recap of some of the topics we've been talking about? Step 1, recruit Pokemon. Step 2, train them up. Step 3, use them to do battle. That's pretty much the basic flow. Remember these steps and you'll be fine. You can also use VP at the shops to get stuff like held items and clothes. Don't forget to give the held items you obtained to your Pokemon before heading into battle. That about covers it for now, I think. Let's all shoot for the stars as one big team. Champion tier, here we come. Okay, we got 10,000 VP for logging into the game. Remember, that's free. Season M1 Battle Pass. Warm-up challenges coming. Okay. Regulation set MA. Regular roster MA. Take on the 2026 Global Challenge online competition. 2026. I want a Dragonite. Give it to me. You can play Pokemon Champions. Mail inbox game. Dragonite. Yes, please. I need that. 2026 age divisions. Use Pokemon you befriended in Legend ZA. Yeah, we said we weren't going to do any kind of transfers or anything like that. But anyway, so we got a lot going on. We did the full tutorial, but there's still a little bit more tutorial we got to do. We got to go see how to go recruit some more Pokemon. We got to do some more battles. We got a lot happening. So let me know what you think about the game so far. I think it's interesting. It's slowly showing its true colors as it being like a free game. I know that there's going to be microtransactions and everything like that, but I'm sure that we can just go through the missions. We'll play this on a free account. We'll see how far we can get. And is that going to put us at a disadvantage because we're not bringing in our Legend ZA Pokemon, even though we fully can? I don't know. You're going to have to find out. So stick around to find out. We'll see you on the next exciting episode of Pokemon Champions. Thanks for watching. All right, guys, what do we think? What do we think of Pokemon Champions so far? All of you guys watching in the audience right now. Cool? Fun? Exciting? Too early to tell, right? Like, it is way too early to tell on any of this stuff. I think that, I don't know, the lack of voice acting is still very alarming for me. I don't like that. But again, how critical can I be on this game when it's free? Right? Like that's the weird thing for me, because it's like I'm used to paying $70 out of pocket for a game and then getting let down like halfway through the game or at the end, like Mario Tennis Fever, absolute letdown, right? So like that kind of thing, like I'm very justified in feeling let down because I paid $70. This, bro, I paid nothing outside of my time, which is you know, your time is valuable. I would definitely say. So let me know what you guys think of that. Pokemon Champions. Episode 1 in the books. It seems cool. I've heard a lot of grumblings online from people who have already played this game since the 9 o'clock last night release. That there's not a full roster. Pokemon Stadium had more Pokemon. You know, those kinds of things. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Exactly. Right. How do you even judge it on the same degree that here's a free game? If I went and paid for the free thing and paid for this and paid for that, like, sure, I would have skin in the game. But now it's like, dude, it's just a free game. It's your time. At the end of it, you can say whether or not you enjoyed your time with the free game. But at the end of the day, like, I don't think that our voice for how good or bad this game is going to be as loud as if we actually paid for it, right? Like, I remember I was heated when Mario frickin' Tennis Fever was a thing. I was so upset. But, yeah, that's just kind of, you don't know what you can actually account for with this one. All right, here we go. Pokemon Champions, episode 1. Done. Let's jump into it. Let's have fun. Let's see what it's all about. I will check the mailbox for my free Dragonite. You better believe it. That's my favorite dragon Pokemon. And I cannot wait. So let's knock that out, shall we? Yeah, I wish that there was a different league, right? Battling in a league. I want there to be like a free-to-play, no transfer league. right? Like, give me that. Free-to-play, no transfer league, it's all fair. You don't have to worry about spending VP, spending money for VP and EV training X, Y, and Z. I don't really know how far that is, though. I don't know the value of VP yet. So we'll get into it. We'll get into it soon. Anyway, thanks for watching, though. Yeah, let's go. Like, I think from what I've looked online, there's like absolutely no content against the game, right? So the only content that you get is just battling random people. And some people don't like online interactions. Some people just want to play a one-player game. Like in Pokemon Stadium, you could do that. Play against the bots. And in Pokemon Stadium, you could do it. Pokemon Coliseum, all those like older Pokemon games, you had an AI that did battles against you. This one doesn't seem to have anything like that, which is a little concerning for me because I love playing against the CPUs and like really working on my team and all that stuff, but we'll see. Let's continue on though. Thanks for watching. All right, here we go. Let's jump in. All right, friends, welcome back to even more Pokemon Champions. It's Abdallah here. How you doing? All right, so the first thing that we got to do is go check our mailbox, because they said that if you download this game before before August, you're going to get a Dragonite. And I love that. Dragonite is my favorite. All right, we're going to get rid of that. Oh, so that's it. Yeah, so we could delete the mail if we wanted to. There's a missions thing. With Cordy's missions, you can earn and claim rewards by fulfilling certain conditions. Some missions are updated on a daily basis, while others are newly assigned each week. So this is going to be one of those like forever online games that they're going to keep on updating things. You keep on logging in. This isn't something that you're going to be able to jump into your system settings and like time travel to get, like we've done in Pokemon Pokopia and other things like that. So here we go, just logging in and you get a login bonus. You got 500 VP for your daily missions, recruit a Pokemon, take part in one ranked battle. There's weekly missions, log in 5 times in order to get 2000 VP. Oh my gosh. You know, people are going to end up setting alarms for like, oh, I got to log in for my free stuff today. I mean, I do it with app games, so like, it's not a bad idea. But this is, now it's showing its mobile game true spirit over here with this. Ranked battles, use 5 ice type moves. Use super effective moves 20 times. Yeah, this is, yeah. Starter missions, use a replica team. Membership missions. Oh, how do you buy a membership? You gotta spend money. Remember, we said we weren't gonna do that, so. All right, so missions seem pretty cool. Style, don't really care about. Sub-menu, I don't really care about that. Friends, I guess you can add friends on a friend list or something like that. Don't really care about that. You can look at your achievements. Cool. Wow, what is this? Oh, win 10 battles using Charizard, and you get a title called Charizard Admirer, and you get some VP. Oh, that's kind of cute. So there are like different achievements with all the Pokemon. And like looking at this, you can see all the Pokemon in the game, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, you got the Eevee evolutions over here. I think these are all the Pokemon in the game. Do you see your favorite Pokemon somewhere? But remember, this isn't all 1,000 Pokemon. This is just whatever is in the game right now. So you got news, you got gameplay guides. Let's look at recruit. We want to recruit some Pokemon here. You can recruit Pokemon from the available rosters you'll find in a roster ranch. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon to recruit from without using VP. You can shorten this waiting time using VP or quick coupons. Oh, wow. So it's like pretty much once a day, but you could spend your VP to do it more. Man, this is a mobile game through and through. Recruit Pokemon. Cool, meet a new lineup. No cost. Cool, this is my freebie for the day. Let's see who we get. We still gotta get like a... Oh, okay. Hello, hello. Oh, wow. Belly Pult. Oh, what is this? Like Poltegeist? Cool. It's like fully EV trained as well. Yo, Corviknight would be amazing. I love Corviknight. That thing is so bulky. Wow, look at Sparkling Aria. Special attack up. That's a good water type Pokemon. Quaquaval too? Alakazam? Whoa, whoa, hold on. Look at these guys. I want all of them. Why can't I have them all? Can I catch them all? Swords Dance, Aqua Step. Cool. Oh, Sandstream, Hippowdon. Putting up the sand, throwing in Tyranitar over there. Wow, that'd be so cool. Sinistcha, Masterpiece form. I already have a Gardevoir. A Belly Bolt, pretty bulky on defense. Special attack speed down, it's very slow, but very strong, 170. Cough Egregious. I think I'm gonna go with Corviknight, because it has a lot of really good resistances. Instead of being affected by stat lowering effects, the Pokemon bounce them back at whatever Pokemon caused them. Mirror Armor? That's too good! It's like Mirror Coat, or whatever. It's not Mirror Coat. There's another move that... Mirror Wall. I don't remember what that move was. Alright, you know what? Permanent Recruitment. I'm keeping this thing. I'm spending a quarter of my VP for this thing. I'm taking it. Meet a new lineup. Oh my gosh, that's so many tickets. No, no, no. Alright, so we got a Corviknight. Cool, great. Return Pokemon? Collect from Pokemon Home or send back to Pokemon Home? No, we're not going to do any Pokemon Home transfers. Alright, let's see shop. I need like a Mega Stone for Charizard. Premium shop or Frontier shop? Okay. Premium shop, you can purchase memberships, battle passes. Frontier shop, you can exchange the VP for things like held items. Premium shop, let's see, $10 for a battle pass. No. But you can. You can spend your money however you want to. We're not going to. 1 month membership. 12 months for $49.99. That's a good value, in case you didn't see. So there's their $50. There's your $10, so that's $60. And then you can get the starter pass for another $10, $70. It's fine. If people want to, you can. Oh man, yo, give me Charizard X. I'm gonna buy this for 2,000, man. All right, we're gonna do it. Where's Gengar, right? Allows Gengar to Mega Evolve. I might as well, dude. We're gonna rock Gengar. I like Gengar. Okay, okay. Held item, Silk Scarf. Okay, so these are all the items in the game. Okay, so those are attack boosting ones. Mental Herb. Okay, Shell Bell. You got some berries. Cool. That's pretty much it. Oh, you got Light Ball for Pikachu. Cool. Scope Lens for crits. Light Ball for Pikachu is good. I got some clothing. I'm never going to spend a single cent on clothing or accessories or hair or battle poses or throwing style or any of that stuff. Battle songs, I'm not going to spend half my money on the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Although the Trainal... Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, you're pandering to Gen 1ers, man. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'm going to buy Gengar's Mega Stone. I'm just going to put it on him. Great. I'll save my 35 for when we want to permanently recruit another Pokemon. Okay, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's take a look at our box. Okay, in your box, you can view the Pokemon you've recruited, make yourself some battle teams, use the sorting and filtering functions, or choose to label certain favorite Pokemon, where you can find them. Great. So Charizard, give an item to hold. We're going to give him our... Where is our stuff? Hold on. I bought one. Recent? Stat boosting. I got Choice Scarf. That's cool. But, like, hold on, though. Empty the slot. How do I give an item? Where's my... Is it in my mailbox? Where's my Charizardite X? What is this? Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, let's go to the box. Favoriting and labels. Here's your team. I got my Dragonite. Oh, can I buy a Dragonite somewhere? What, is he holding it? I don't know, let's put him on the team. He's got special attack up. Extreme speed. Give an item to hold. I don't know, man. Dude, where is it? Okay. I'm missing this. Do I have to click on train? Let's click on train. Let's see what this is about. Pokemon training. Replica teams battle tutorials. Okay. Let's train Charizard. He looks like he's maxed out. Using VB can train to change your stat points, moves, abilities, and more. Oh, you could change up their moves. Okay, so like Flame Charge is cool. What else can you do? Oh, fascinating. Flame Charge is actually really good. Use a speed by 1. Flare Blitz is pretty good. Swords. I mean, that's a very, very good. All right, let me take a look. So this is, you could change up the Pokemon's movesets or anything like that. Dragonite looks pretty cool. Iron Head and Steel Wing. I don't necessarily need that much. Like, I only need 1 steel move. Oh, no, here we go. Iron Head. Yeah, I don't need 2 steel moves, but how much is it going to cost me? Steel Wing. I'm going to go Iron Head, man. I don't need Steel Wing. Let's see. What else can we do? Can we do Rain Dance, U-Turn? U-Turn's going to be pretty cool. In case it's like a bad matchup, just U-Turn out. Love that. Oh, you got some... Oh, look at this. Oh, you got some screens you can put up? This is wild. You can learn both screens? Oh, and just U-turn out? Wow. All right, let me take a look over here. I have to go find that Mega Stone. Apparently it's in Held Item and Mega Stones. I could have sworn I did that. Held Items. Recent and stat boosts. Oh, there's more? Hold on. Yeah, so you had to scroll. It didn't show that there was more on that scroll. Weird. All right, cool. Got it. That was weird. All right, no worries. Here we go. We're going to move. We're going to swap. I don't necessarily want Drampa. But now we can go give an item to hold. Then you just scroll with the R button. That's silly. Dragonite. We're going to give an item. I'll give him Lumberry. Lumberry Dragonite's not bad. Gengar, I don't need Focus Sash. We're going to give him the Gengarite. Okay, and then we got Fire, Water, Grass. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the menu design is very bad. I'm so sorry. I did not see that available, but that's okay. It could be just me. All right. This is good. We can get going. I don't necessarily need to train any of the Pokemon, but I do kind of want to bring my Corviknight. Swap with Steelix. Let's do give an item to hold for leftovers. Oh yeah, here we go. Give an item to hold leftovers. And then, what is this item? What are you holding on to? What is that? A white herb? Restores the holder stats to the usual value when they're lowered. Okay, do you have a move that lowers your stuff? I don't really remember what Memento does. Let me see. Check summary. What does Memento do? Lowers that. Oh, okay. User faints. Upon using this, lowers the target's... Why would you want to do that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know about White Herb on this dude. You know what? I'm thinking too much about it. Let's get into some battles, man. Doesn't matter. We're not going to use that thing. All right, let's go. There's an exclamation mark over here, which makes me think I missed something. Battle tutorials. Double battles, Mega Evolution, move priority. So you have to do these tutorials, then you would get stuff. Hey man, I'm gonna get paid for looking at a tutorial. We might as well spend an hour on tutorials to get paid, right? Espeon and Snorlax, let's take a look. So now we're gonna learn about double battles, Primarina and Garchomp. In double battles, you and an opponent will each select 4 Pokemon from your battle team, sending out 2 at a time. Okay, these battles are more enjoyable. You get to choose from actions from different Pokemon. Great. So we just have to do this. This is like the PvE content. Okay, I'm good with it. Let's do... Oh, I'm forced to do these things. Okay. Since it's a double battle, you choose which Pokemon to target. Choose Snorlax. Garchomp. How about use a Rock Slide? Rock Slide hits both of them. I'm going to summarize this because like we kind of know what this is all about. If I'm ever going too fast, you can absolutely just do the tutorials on your own, but let's kind of breeze through these. Get paid and then get out. Rock Slide hits both. There's a chance to flinch. Here's Moonblast. Cool. Can I exit this? We're going to try it on the next one. I'll try to exit right away. All right, that's right. So you were able to attack 2 Pokemon at once. Was that it? Oh, cool. 10,000 just for doing that? Oh, I'm in. Oh, sweet. Let's learn, man. Give me more about Mega Evolution. Oh, look at all this. Look at all these. Dude, I should have done the tutorials first. What if I redundantly bought an extra Gengarite? All right, here we go. Mega Evolution is only available with certain Pokemon. Use the Mega Stone, have them equipped. Let's use Charizardite X. Click on Fight. Press R. Why don't we choose Dragon Claw? Select Mega Evolve with R, and then choose Dragon Claw. Oh, we get to see Omni Ring. Oh, interesting. How the Omni Ring doesn't go all the way through dude's arm is crazy to me. It must be like... Yeah, it must like hover in spot or something like that. I don't know. Here's Dragon Claw. Nice KO. Cool Gudra. Wow, very cool. So we got a whole bunch of Mega Stones as well. Great. Garchomp, Beedrill, Gyarados. Dude, Gyarados is really good. Heracronite, Agronite, Manectite, Abomasite. Let's learn about terrains. Grassy terrain, psychic terrain, all those things, right? Terrains have various effects, including boosting the power of certain moves. Try having Hatteran use the move Psychic Terrain. Okay. Use Extreme Speed, but Psychic Terrain blocks priority moves, is that right? The battlefield got weird. Alright, your opponent used a priority move Extreme Speed, but priority moves fail if Psychic Terrain is active. That's right. Let's just use Psychic. Protected by Psychic Terrain. And there you have it. Cool. And then Psychic Terrain boosted Psychic attacks by 30%. Really awesome. Okay, weather conditions. Yeah, we like that. See, like, I remember weather conditions in competitive battling. You got rain. Oh, yeah, we're going to put up the rain right now, aren't we? Okay, rain will help turn the tide in battle. Bastion Legion, use Wave Crash. All right, use Fight, then use Wave Crash. Bastion Legion, remember this guy from Arceus? Okay, there we go. We only did a little bit. Damage by the recoil. The damage from Wave Crash didn't even reduce the Pokemons by half. Try changing the weather. Let's use Rain Dance. Oh my. Here comes Rain Dance. Do I have Swift Swim? Am I going to outspeed this thing? What's its ability? The weather has changed to rain. When it's raining, water type moves are boosted by 50%. That's not all. Yep, the ability Swift Swim also doubles its speed stat. Why don't you try Wave Crash again? Cool. So yeah, they teach you a little bit about the rain and setting up. But they're not really teaching you everything about it. What about like 100% accuracy of thunder? Yeah, that's kind of like, it didn't even showcase like sand or hail or, you know, the extreme heat for sunny day. Didn't really, these aren't really tutorials, man. I'll teach you more about Pokemon than this game will teach you. Crazy. All right, here's a teammate ticket. Still don't know what a teammate ticket is, but we're just going to do these. This is physical contact moves. All right, Pokemon moves are broadly divided in two groups, contact moves and non-contact. You can see this categorization with the move window. Let's learn about it. Start by having Mousehold use Population Bomb. Oh, Population Bomb, huh? Garchomp has Rough Skin. Yep. Oh my gosh, we're getting Rough Skinned every hit. So now, because it's a physical attack on Garchomp with his ability Rough Skin, we get damage every time we physically attack him. That's terrible. Since Mousehold came into contact with the contact move, it took damage from Rough Skin. Since Population Bomb is a multi-strike move, Mousehold took damage each time it touched the opponent. Oh yeah, Swords Dance. Wow, good luck. Garchomp rose sharply. Why don't you see how things turn out when you use Bullet Seed? Alright, so Bullet Seed is a non-contact move because you're just firing little seeds, so you don't take the Rough Skin damage. So that's kind of what they're teaching you over here. Kind of cool. Great. Since that was a non-contact move, you never triggered the Rough Skin ability. Awesome. Okay, learned about that. We got some more team tickets. Oh, look at all these tutorials. There's 3 more. It's fine. Status conditions. Status conditions I heard got changed in this game. Like confusion, freeze, sleep all got changed. So yeah, let's do it. Will-O-Wisp is a burn condition right over here, and that's going to halve the amount of damage taken from physical attacks. Or sorry, given from physical attacks. So we burnt Gallade right now. Since he's burned, that's right. A burned Pokemon's physical moves will have their damage halved. And you're going to take a little bit of damage. All right, try choosing Flare Blitz. So he's going to use Close Combat. It's only do a quarter damage now. Easy. And then we can just go through and clean him up. So yeah, you got to know. Whoa, 2%. Oh, the burn's going to knock him out. Whoa, and I survived with 1? Oh, look at this scripted battle. That's so funny. All right, so they teach you about status effects, but they didn't teach you about all of them. Like Freeze, I hear that you like automatically thaw out after 3 turns, like something crazy like that. I hear that Paralysis is only 12.5% chance to get fully paralyzed instead of 25. Yeah, they did some different things in this game for Pokemon battling. I'm not really sure what the standard is going forward, but still cool. All right, what are we learning about? Physical versus special moves. Okay, yeah. All the moves are divided up into physical or special. Physical moves do more damage the higher the attack stat, and special is special attack stat. Easy. Physical moves deal less damage the higher their defensive stat is, and likewise for special defense. Avalugg has a high defense but low special defense. Alright, anyway. So we're going to use a physical move called Dragon Darts. It's going to do nothing to it because it's a very physically bulky Pokemon. So you should hit this guy with a special attack because we know its special defense is lower. Icicle Crash is going to hurt. Alright, here we go. So now it's like, yo, use a special attack on it. Okay, great. So Dragon Pulse is a special move, and you could use that and it'll hit his special defensive stat, which is naturally, like, non-existent for this specific species of Pokemon. And that's what they're trying to teach you, is like, Avalugg is the extreme. So you just have to know, like, what moves which Pokemon have that can attack you on physical or special side, and how you can take those hits with your physical or special defense. Our move priority is super cool. Love that. So this one bypasses speed stats, and you're able to attack really quick. So we're going to use Bullet Punch, even though we're outsped by Alakazam. Or Meteor Mash is... Yeah, Meteor Mash is a regular one. Watch. So Meteor Mash, we're going to go second because Alakazam is naturally so fast. So we're going to eat a Psychic right now. We're going to use Meteor Mash for big damage. And then there's going to be... We're going to use, like, Bullet Punch or Extreme Speed or something. Yeah, so you can see the priority move right over here. Take a look over here. We're going to use Bullet Punch. And then it bypasses the speed stats, and it allows you to go first. So Yeah, that's like Bullet Punch is like +1 speed. Extreme Speed is like +2 speed. That'll outspeed like a +1. And I think like Fake Out is like +3 on priority. There's a lot of things going on, but the game doesn't really teach you that. So Professor Abdallah over here teaching a little bit about Pokemon. Great work. You're becoming quite the battle expert, Abdallah. Just the sort of gumption a gym manager needs if they want to work their way up the ranks. And it's just what I would expect from a talented trainer like you. I'm happy to get us. I'm happy I get to support a quick learner like you, Abdallah. You're a full-fledged trainer now, no doubt about it. You earn the title of full-fledged trainer. Every journey starts with a single step. I can't wait to see how far your journey will take you. For sure, I hope you keep striving to reach new heights in ranked battles. The higher you climb in the ranks, the more VP you'll able to obtain. And that'll come in super handy when you're recruiting and training Pokemon. I'm here to support you like always, so keep having fun out there and doing your best. Cool. Okay, so we got the title of full-fledged trainer. Great. I think we're at a point where we can go. We can do a mission. Complete your daily missions. Oh, here's your starter missions. Yeah, do some shopping. We got a quick coupon. Cool. We got a lot of VP. We can go recruit if we wanted, but let's just do a battle. We got to do one battle. What's an online competition? Oh gosh. Warm-up challenge. Battle other trainers around the world entering a competition. Okay, okay. Warm-up battle. Competition style ladder. I don't know if I want to do that. Private battles, casual battles, ranked battles. Dude, I'm gonna get wiped in ranked battles. In ranked battles, you can face off against other trainers from around the world in single or double battle. Each season is a chance to compete. You move up or down through the ranks, the Master Ball tier. You'll be able to receive rewards depending on how well you do. Once a new season starts, everything's reset. Okay, so great. You know, I guess we'll do a single battle. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. What are the rules for a single battle? Oh, hi. Okay. You get some VP. Look at that. If you make champion tier, you get 20,000 VP. Cool. Eligible mechanics, Mega Evolution. All right, man. Let's just do one. It doesn't matter. Kind of afraid, man. This team's not going to be great. We'll see. Dalton. All right, Dalton, wherever you are in the world, man. Let's have a great battle. Oh, okay. This is good. Fire is going to do well. Yikes. Lumberry Dragonite. Let's see. Corviknight's going to do good against the majority of these guys. I should put screens on Corviknight, man. We'll do Corviknight. I'll do Charizard. Charizard's really not going to do good. No. Gengar is going to do better. Dragonite might? I'm looking at this team right now. I'm afraid of Tyranitar. I don't really have anything against Tyranitar. He's got Stone Edge, so water is going to be pretty good. He's got no ice. Water could be good. Gengar's got lock on a couple Pokemon. I'm going to use Gengarite because I think Gengar can take on a handful of these guys. And then let's go. Yeah, Azumarill. It's got superpower, which is going to be my ace in the hole against Tyranitar. So I kind of want to do Corviknight with screens and then you turn out. I kind of want to switch that up. And I want to see if that's going to be good. And maybe like a light clay or something like that to... I knew Tyranitar would be coming out. This is a threat right now. But that's okay. I've got Iron Head and I can outspeed. Sandstream's not going to do anything to me. Let's do Iron Head. If he switches... No, this is going to be super effective. 2-hit KO. Beautiful. He's going to use Rock Stone Edge. Taunt. That's fine. I will taunt. Taunt is when you force a Pokemon to only use attacking moves. So he just lost his T-Tar. But Taunt would have shut me down if I was trying for screens. Okay, so he lost his T-Tar. That's fine. That was the biggest threat to my team. Whimsicott, typically a stronger Pokemon. The Pokemon I brought... Yeah, no, Corviknight is my best bet against this thing. I can go Brave Bird just to get him out of here. I don't want to deal with the Prankster shenanigans. That's 4 times resisted. Honestly, I didn't need to use Brave Bird, but I'm out of here. We're just going to do it. Boom. Brave Bird out. Take the recoil damage. All right, I think this is going to be an easy 3-0. Dalton, sorry, buddy. Yeah, quarter damage. Oh, got some leftovers healing. Love that. Leftovers on Corviknight's not bad. And here's Sylveon. Ooh, dude, Corviknight was literally the saving grace against the entire team. I had super effective moves against everyone. So, really good. Wow, Dalton. Sorry, buddy. That was not a CPU either. Remember, there's no CPUs in this game. You're literally doing these battles against everyone. So putting up screens could be something, and then you turning out. Really cool. We got 300 VP off of that, man. Heck yeah. All right, we're gonna quit. All right, so we did 1 battle against Dalton. We spent the entire time in tutorials, admittedly. So next up, we're gonna do even more battles, and maybe I'll mess around with changing my moveset or anything like that. Here's a battle pass. Okay, you can raise the level of battle pass by taking part in ranked battles. Some rewards are only available by purchasing a premium battle pass. Okay, so this is what? A Dragonite. Yes! Dragonite. Oh, it's so easy. So I don't get Embor because I don't have premium. But as you can see, this is what the battle pass looks like. Dude, you get all these good stuff. Wow. Man, I don't want to spend money on a battle pass, but I low-key want some of these Pokemon. Look at Meganium. You get the Meganiumite. You get a Meganium icon. You get some VP if you keep on going all the way through this battle pass, all the way to 50. That's kind of cool. Hey, man, as long as I got my Dragonite, so we can go make a Dragonite. That's awesome. Anyway, join me next time where we do a whole bunch more battles and maybe mix up our team. As usual, thanks for watching. See you next time. Dragonite. Oh, yo, what's up? Odin, what's going on? Trying to figure out what I can and can't do on free to play too. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, we're not going to spend any money on this. But by sacrificing the ability to spend money, I'm also low-key sacrificing how critical I can be on this game. Right? Because at the end of the day, it's you get what you pay for. And I didn't pay for anything, so like I reserve the right to not really say much about it, you know? But, you know, this is actually really good. I'm low-key looking at switching out my moveset for Corviknight. If I'm going to be leading with like, screen Corviknight, one, I need to know if Light Clay is a thing. Because I need Light Clay for screens, because I love screens, and then setting up behind the screens is literally the best. So let me go take a look right now. I don't know if it's here. Held items. Do we have Light Clay? I didn't see it. That's unfortunate. Light Ball, though. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. So we can't do, like, super long screens, but, like, I think if I can kind of judge based off of who the Pokemon are, I could potentially use a screen, then you turn out. So I think that's how I want to play the game. And then just bring Pokemon that would essentially destroy others. Oh no, sorry, not this. Alright, here we go. Let's do, yeah, we're gonna train. Pokemon training. Now see, like, I'm okay. Like, I have a big base of knowledge with competitive Pokemon, but not recently with any of the other games. The newer ones. So, that's kind of interesting. Mirror Armor. Let's take a look. I have 66 attack and special defense. I might want to sacrifice some of this. I don't need that much attack. Like, if anything, I need defense. Because I'm not going to be focusing on attacking much. But we can do Iron Head. Brave Bird is actually really good, but if it's a Steel type, I would essentially want to destroy the fairies with an Iron Head. So why don't we do this? Yeah, we could do Light Screen and Reflect. Would be pretty cool. Let's do Reflect. That's 250. That's not bad. I don't have another screen setter. That's the thing. Unless I do? No, but Corviknight's so good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Generations behind. Yeah, I can feel you on that one. Yeah, U-turn's just so good. All right, sub, protect. Like, yeah, you know, we're gonna go for it. It's only gonna cost me this much. We're gonna run with it. All right. We're gonna leave without carrying on any training. Yes, we are. Do I have any other Pokemon that can learn double screens? I should really go sift for some. This one's going to be a Dragonite. I go Draco, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Extreme Speed. That's pretty good for him. If I give him the Dragonite. I mean, I don't ever want to Steelix. You have to look and see what Pokemon you have available to you and then build your team around that. But like Gengar and Charizard, really good. Really good options. But like Gengar should not have Icy Wind. I don't need that. That's a doubles Pokemon. It's a doubles move. Sludge Wave is great. Destiny Bond is cool in case you know a Pokemon's gonna knock you out. But like, I want something else. Give me like Focus Blast would be really cool, but it misses, man. That misses more often than not. Give me something else. Shadow Ball is amazing. Dark is redundant on him. Dazzling Gleam is wild to put on a Gengar. Self-destruct or Explosion. Does he learn Explosion? He used to be really good with Explosion. Substitute? Interesting. Sub-disable is really good. I can rock Grass on him to get some health back. But who's the threats here? He's got such a giant move pool. Icy Wind is special. It's okay for like the dragon Pokemon. I'll keep it for now. But the only thing, yeah, you know, I think it's fine. This is okay. It's just basic. We got same type attack bonus for Shadow Ball, Sludge Wave. Icy Wind is ice. It's fine. There's always going to be dragon Pokemon that I'm going to need to use that with. And then Destiny Bond's cool. Cursed Body. Yeah, that's all I have. Timid is amazing. I need to go recruit some more Pokemon. But like ultimately right now, I think I'm going to do that for you. Belly Drum is going to be wild if I pull that off. Belly Drum and Aqua Jet just destroys Pokemon. That's why he's got a Citrus Berry on him. I don't really know what Drompa's doing. It's like a special Pokemon. Kind of looks like a special attacker. I might throw like Choice Scarf on him because he's dirt slow. I don't know, man. Very, very slow at 58. Yeah. All right, I think we're ready. Let's just record this next episode and kind of go from there. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change out Corviknight's, yeah, I'm going to change out Corviknight's moveset. Will be fun. All right, friends, welcome back to even more Pokemon Champions. We are going to continue going through the game and finding out what kind of Pokemon work for us. Remember, we're doing this free to play, and we're not doing any Pokemon Home transfers, so that's going to be really fun. We got lucky with a Corviknight right off the bat. If you remember, old generation Pokemon battling Skarmory was killer, because Skarmory was flying and steel. Huge threat to a lot of Pokemon. So right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change out some of these moves over here. I was really hoping to do dual screens on this thing, so I'm going to do that right now. We're going to go Reflect for 1, which is going to be helping boost our physical defense for 5 turns. I'm going to also run the awesome Light Screen, which helps out with special moves. I'm going to also rock the U-turn. So that allows us to gain switch advantage. And then I'm going to keep Iron Head in case there's any fairy types that are pretty pesky against us, because I do have like 2 dragon Pokemon on the team. Brave Bird would probably be the best move to put, but we're going to commence the training right now with 750 VP and utilize that. So Corviknight's going to be our lead. Taunt Corviknight, or if I get taunted, that's going to be pretty bad. but that's okay. We can easily U-turn out, and we can Iron Head and kind of go from there. So, since it's the beginning of an episode, I might as well do like a recruit. Just see who's here. Let's see, recruit Pokemon. Recruit from this lineup. Do we want to use 22 coupons? Sure. Who do I want, man? Drompa's really good. Let's use 22 coupons and see who we have. These little silhouettes are weird. It's like an Oblong Pikachu. Yo, Flareon! I got Charizard. Pretty redundant. We're not going to use them. I don't like these guys. Meowstic, though? Okay. Toxicroak. Poltegeist. Pinsir, not good. Mousehold is interesting. Get the Thunder Wave right off the bat. Male Meowstic is a good screen setter. Like, that's a Pokemon you want to set up screens with, right? Meowscarada would be pretty cool. Love that. We also have Pangoro the Humble. What the heck? Why does he have a title? Pangoro the Humble. Wait. Who's Pangoro the Humble? What is a title? Poltegeist the Sociable? What the heck? Pangoro's Parting Shot and Darkest Lariat. Parting Shot is cool. That like lowers their attack and you switch out. So it's kind of like U-turn. Headlong Rush. That's interesting. Leafeon, Leaf Blade, Dig, Rain Dance, and Yawn. Weird. Espathra. Lumina Crash. Uh-huh. I don't like any of these guys, to be honest. Meowscarada is pretty cool with Flower Trick, right? Always crits. Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Taunt. I'll just do Meowscarada. We'll take ya. We'll take her. Permanent? Fine. Dude. That's cool. I'm not going to use it right away, but I think that's better. It's low-key better than what I currently have for Grass-type coverage. So, yeah, let's battle. Let's do another ranked battle, and we'll do single. We're in Pokeball tier. Let's mess around with our team. Leftovers, Gengar Knight. Yeah, I think we're good. Change some music over here. Pokemon Red and Blue. Trainer battle. I thought I had to buy this. Cool, let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, love this. I'm excited to see how our new strategy works. Setting up the screens and then sweeping with our other dudes. So it's gonna be pretty bad for Charizard right now if I led with Corviknight. It's inevitable dude is gonna lead with Charizard. But yeah, I don't know if Corviknight can take a hit from a Charizard. So my only Pokemon that can beat Charizard is a Azumarill. So I might this is like literally a mirror team. I'm gonna go Corviknight lead. We're gonna go Azumarill, and then I'm gonna bring my own Charizard to do some work. Let's see if that works. I don't know. Monroe is our opponent here. If you lead with Charizard, I might lose because I don't know if Charizard outspeeds Corviknight. Oh, starting off with Gengar. Okay. Gengar's gonna use a Shadow Ball. It'll be a 2-hit KO. I'm gonna rock the light screen right now because I know this thing is a special attacker. So we're gonna do that. Venoshock? That doesn't make sense. Is this a bot or just someone that doesn't know how to play? Sorry, Monroe, you're done. I might as well set up my other screen and... Actually, yeah. He's not gonna do much. Yeah, I'll set up my other screen and then we'll proceed to sweep. Venoshock? Okay. Excellent leftovers. Oh, he could use Cursed Body right now, so that's fine. If I do an Iron Head... He did I don't know about this, man. Okay, Venoshock is a Poison-type move. Corviknight is a Steel-type, and that's just not... effective at all, is 0 effective. With a physical Gengar? I don't know, man. Yeah, it could be a bot. But there's no... You can't confirm or deny if it's a bot or not. I don't know, like, how do you prove it's not a bot? How do you prove it is a bot? Yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. Let's do it, let's do it. Dazzling Gleam. Cool music though, right? Excellent. This is like our second... This is like our second online match. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. Let's do it. Light Screen is off right now. Azumarill is a physical attacker, so we still have our Reflect up. And Iron Head is probably going to do 30% damage. Yeah, 40% damage. Yeah, right around there. Fake Tears? Hey. Mirror Armor? Yo, eat that yourself. Yo, Mirror Armor's too good. Yo, how is Corviknight not, like, OP? Right? I'm just gonna set up a Reflect right now, just in case something wild happens. If you start belly drumming, I'm cooked. Oh, special Azumarill. I did not expect that, but cool. But, like, see, that's the thing about Pokemon, is that you have to know what each Pokemon has the ability to do, right? Like, typically, you know, Azumarill runs physical, right? But you never know, you might catch someone in a surprise if you run a special variant of it, but I don't know, we'll see. Monroe, man, what did you do with that Gengar? I would definitely agree. Monroe has brought shame upon the Gengar family. Oh, Monroe, I hope you're a bot. But whatever, I mean, it's... You can't prove that it's not a bot. Maybe it's just a kid who just downloaded the game and was pressing buttons. But that would mean that the kid had to have changed Gengar's default moveset. And changed Azumarill's default moveset. Hey man, I don't know. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. And then you learn some stuff along the way, right? We learned that some people can go rogue and give special moves. Yo, this is Joe Ness. Yo, this is a real person's name. Okay, look at this. Ice is gonna do really good against him, and Dragon too. Yeah, I'm gonna go Corviknight. We're gonna go Charizard, and then I need to watch out for who? That's Dragon. We got 2 Pokemon weak against Ice and Dragon. Dude, like, I need a Pokemon that can do, like, Earthquake and all of that stuff. Steel Fighting. I think that Azumarill doesn't do much in this battle. Gengar does. Let me see what you do. You got Ice Beam yourself. That's pretty good. But I need to not... I got a Fairy in the form of that. Fairy's going to be actually pretty good. Fairy and Steel. Yeah, I'm gonna try for this. We're gonna do Belly Drum Azumarill and potentially Sweep. And then I'm gonna go Charizard. Yeah, it looks like they might not have any rock types, but we should be good with this. All right, so here's the strat. The strat is to get Belly Drum Azumarill going so that I can, like, Aqua Jet the entire team and then do some play roughs. I don't... Here comes Lucario. Is that going to be a physical or a special Lucario? That's the gamble with Lucario. I'm going to think he's going to throw an Aura Sphere, so I'm going to bank on him being a special variant, so I'm going to go Light Screen right off the bat. But he could be physical. So this is a neutral matchup, since I'm Flying and Steel, and he rocks Fighting. So I do have to set up my... Yeah, there we go. Got it. That's going to be 40% damage. Yep, figure as much. Okay, Light Screen is up. Perfect. Awesome. So he's going to rock it again. He's going to do the exact same move or switch up. So I'm gonna rock the Reflect right now, and I'm gonna U-turn out of here. There's your Aura Sphere again. Now remember, since we used the light screen, that literally made that at half damage. Yeah, I don't know the rest of his team, so I'm gonna use the U-turn to get out right now. We're gonna retain switch priority. That means that whatever he does, since I'm slower, I'm gonna take the hit and then have a free switch out. So that means that I'm not going to take any switch and hits from someone. So this is perfect because now I still have switch priority. He's gonna do Dragonite right now, which is perfect. He reveals 2 of his Pokemon. I'm gonna U-turn out, and then I can easily switch into our Azumarill with 3 turns left of screens at least. Yeah, this is perfect. We're gonna Belly Drum. I'm gonna set up right now versus just going for the 1-hit KO because he might switch back into Lucario, and then I'll give us a free hit. So Extreme Speed's not gonna hurt because we have the Reflect up right now. And so now Belly Drum is wild because it makes all of my health go to like 50%, but it maximizes my attack. And I've got priority moves and everything like that. So this is gonna be really a rough time for him. His only bet is to stall out the screens. But he might try another Extreme Speed over here. He might switch out. Yeah, that's smart to do that. I'm at half health. The screens are still up. That probably wouldn't have been a 1-hit KO anyway, but I really want to see right now if I have the ability that's going to help me out. I don't know if I have Thick Fat or the other thing. I forget what Azumarill's ability is. Oh, here's Lucario. So if I eat like a Bullet Punch or something like that, it's not going to hurt too much because I still have 1 more turn of... Ooh, I can go Aqua Jet. Or I can go Superpower. No, I think we're going to try Aqua Jet, see how strong that is. I'll survive anything he throws at me. We're going to be fine. Oh, Huge Power is the ability. Yeah. Huge Power Azumarill. Okay, so now my screens are off right now. I took out 2 of his Pokemon with only 1 of mine and a weakened Corviknight. So whatever Pokemon this is, we can switch. So this is a Como-O. He's like a dragon fighting type. He's going to get destroyed with a Play Rough. I don't know who's faster. Again, so like those minute details of which base speeds are faster. He's using Focus Blast, not very effective. But yeah, here we go. We win. That's a 3-0. That's easy. Okay, so just like that, did we need the Belly Drum? I doubt it. We didn't need the Belly Drum at all. I think we would have been fine. But yeah. So there we go. Joe. Sorry, Joe. All right, not too bad. All right, so that was pretty cool. That worked exactly how we wanted it to work, right? We set up our screens. We were able to set up a Pokemon in order to potentially sweep the rest of his team, which is great. And we only had a couple more turns of screens in order to set up behind, so that was pretty good. And I think that was a real person because it showed their HP versus a percentage. And I think that's the determining factor on whether or not you're playing against a bot. But we'll see soon. Holy team, what is this? Golurk? Oh, Ice is going to be huge against this team. I need to change my Dragonite moveset out. Yeah. Okay. Taking a look. Mr. Rhyme. Charizard still does really good against this team over here. Gengar does not do so good against this team. Not a lot of weaknesses over here. So I'm going to try for Corviknight lead. We're going to go Dragonite. Give me the final one. I need a better grass-type Pokemon. Maybe we switch out what's her name? Meowscarada. Water and Fairy. Fairy does great against Hydreigon. Fairy does great against Hawlucha. Does not do well against Manectric. Azumarill is still very good. Yeah, I'm going for it. Okay, we do have to make a team switch very soon. Our team switch, because I'm not using the Whimsicott. At least maybe I can change up its moves, but we'll see over here. Pokeball tier against Carter. Let's see. Manectric. Corviknight. This is not a good matchup for me. I gotta hit my screen and dip out. Ah, Charizard. I gotta hit my screen and dip out right now. Or I could just dip out. I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna take the hit and leave and then switch into Charizard. That's gonna take a lot of damage. Oh gosh, see, that's the thing, man. This is not a good matchup to start, so we're gonna switch out right now. Okay, so we're gonna fight. We're gonna go Mega Evolve. I'm gonna hit it with a Flame Charge so we get the Speed Burst. And hopefully that should KO. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna eat a resisted hit. Because remember, Charizard X is a... You're not going faster than me. Good, good, good. Charizard X is a Dragon Fire type. So whatever electric attack is coming over here is resisted. So I don't think you have a Fairy move. Yeah, you got a Thunderbolt. That's resisted. Still hurtful. Flame Charge. Beautiful. And we get the speed boost. Critical hit, I'm not sure if it mattered. I can't confirm whether or not crit mattered. And that's going to be a thing in Pokemon battles, right? You know that critical hits, you're like, oh, I got critted. All right, GG's. Crit mattered. Like, you can admit that. It's like playing Mario Kart when you get hit by a red shell and then you lose the match. You're just like, yeah, red shell mattered. We knew. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. What is going to happen? Yeah, see, we know we're also playing against real people because they're taking their time thinking about things. Okay, so this Golurk is not a good matchup for me. If I go for the Outrage... 120, 120. I might get hit by Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Outrage. He might miss something. I'm gonna try for it. You got a Megos? Oh my gosh. I forgot Golurk has a Mega. Oh my, I totally forgot that. That's a ZA exclusive Mega. Well, I'm cooked. Oh, 8%, get out. Ice Punch. Oh, that didn't even do anything. Mega Golurk with the 8%? Now, Outrage locks you into the move to 2 to 3 turns, and then you get confused. You really always hope for the 3-turn Outrage, so you don't have to deal with the confusion. So, we should be good. I don't think I could switch out in the middle of Outrage anyway. This is unfortunate. So he can use anything to knock me out, but he can even use Earthquake. So I got the confusion right now. Yeah, there's the EQ. Okay, EQ is on. Fair. I locked myself into that Outrage. Maybe Flare Blitz would have been better, so I can have freedom to choose what moves to use. Versus not. Corviknight is here. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm okay with putting Corviknight on board because we're gonna set up the screen. Steelix, Steelix is a physical attacker, so and of course I'm gonna outspeed too. So we're gonna go with Reflect. Yeah, this is game set match because I'm gonna hit up the Reflect. I'm gonna U-turn out. We're gonna bring in a Azumarill, and then I'm just gonna Aqua Jet to win. And there's nothing that Steelix can do, even if it's Heavy Slam, even if it's Earthquake, Rock Slide, none of that stuff is going to hit. And you can't Mega Evolve because you already burned your Mega Evolution with your Mega Golurk. This is game, set, match. Barring crits, we win this one. You can think about it all you want, buddy, but you're done. You're cooked. Body press, cool. All right, so we're gonna hit you with. Actually, I can just switch out if I wanted to, but we're just gonna U-turn right now. Now it's hard when you're faster and you U-turn, because you are gonna do this little chip damage, and the Pokemon that you're switching in is still gonna eat a hit, you know. So I was wrong about percentages. Oh, dude, that's no damage. Good luck, kid. I was wrong about percentages. I thought that the enemy showed their HP, but that's not the case. So yeah, we can literally Aqua Jet, or we can go Super Power, which is gonna put him out of his misery. Okay. Well, that was... that was unexpected. Whoa, an EQ, okay. My defense did go down a little bit, but we still have the Reflect, so we win. We're just gonna do an Aqua Jet. How much damage is that? 100 accuracy? Aqua Jet. Okay. Maybe my order of operations was wrong. Oh my gosh. Dude, he got a crit! Oh my gosh, that's illegal. Okay, so my order of operations were wrong. Dude, he got a crit. Did you see my HP go down so fast? Let's see, battle info. How many turns of Reflect do I have? I don't think it says I have any Reflect. I may need it, though. What? It needs to tell me how many returns of Reflect I have. That would have costed me the game. Why doesn't the game tell me how many? No, dude, I lost. Now it says it Reflect wore off? Dude, it's supposed to say. That's why I pressed it. Ow. Dude, I'm cooked. All right. I thought it was game, set, match. I made some critical errors. No, I don't know if I would have won. It's very possible I would have won, but I made some critical errors. I did Super Power first instead of Aqua Jet first, and then I thought that the game would say if we have turns of Reflect left, and it didn't show it over there, so I didn't pay attention to my Reflect turns. That's me, man. Okay, fair. Absolute fair. That's fair. Dang. All right. Here we go. We need to mess around. I need to change some things up. I got way too overzealous on that one. Let me see my teams really quick. That was unfortunate. Give an item to hold. We're gonna go, I'm gonna go Dragonite. Yeah, that's pretty good. Charizard. The team is working okay so far. Aqua Jet Superpower, man. Dang, that was rough. Moonblast, Giga Drain, 2 fairies, Memento. I might want to give this thing Protect. What do I have? What's another? Quick Claw, King's Rock. That was rough. Quick Claw. I don't really need any other things. Choice Scarf is fast. Let me see what this thing does. What do you do? Flower Trick? Sucker Punch, Taunt, Play Rough? That's decent, actually. I like, that's very offensive. What item would I hold? Lumberry, maybe? Whimsicott is Prankster. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to use Whimsicott. I'm going to try it. Let's go. Wait, did it say I had turns and I just missed it where it said that? You know, if that's the case, then that's on me. I was looking maybe in the wrong spot. So I just need to put up the screens. I need to look into the settings and the battle settings, and then I need to say that. So if that's the case, then I will own up to that loss. Let's do one more battle against Bishop and we'll call it. Oh, Tailwind would have been really cool. That's super smart. Yeah. That's way better than the other thing, than alternatively. All right, let's take a look. I don't have any electricity on my team, so Gyarados would be very good against me. This is like a beginner kind of team over here, so we're going to start with the same thing. Whimsicott could do some work. I want to try it. Let me see. Let's go. You know, maybe we bring this guy. Draco, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Extreme Speed. Yeah, maybe we try Mega Dragonite today. I'll try Whimsicott. Yeah, I need to set up the screens and actually look at the turns, because I looked in the big screen where it was like advanced battle stats, and I didn't see anything over there, so that's on me, man. Never count your chickens before they hatch, man. Here's Frostlass. This is a good matchup. I could actually go for the super effective Iron Head and destroy it right off the bat. Or I could just go for the screens. Let's go for a screen right now. Physical? What are you doing as a physical? Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. That was a bad coin flip on my end, but I think it's a two-hit KO on my end. Or a one-hit, I'm good with that. All right, let's take a look at screen situation. Since I have a light screen up, I need to know where they're at if you don't count the turns, right? And I lost last time because I didn't count the turns correctly. Gyarados could have a Fire Fang, a Thunder Fang, a whole bunch of stuff. Get intimidated by yourself. Wow, look at the frame drop too. Battle info. Okay, so where does its active statuses? It did. I don't think it set that over there for Reflect, man. Whatever. Whoa, you have a custom animation for Waterfall? Wow, cool. All right, we're gonna U-turn out. Oh, if he uses Waterfall, no, Dragonite should be able to do some work. Scary face, dude, you're gonna get hit by it. Oh my gosh, this guy. Maybe he did that on purpose? I don't know. We got screens over here. Let's go to Dragonite. I don't want to hit it with a Draco right off the bat, but everything else is resisted, you know? I could hit him with a Draco, and then switch back out. Just get it out of here. He's not a threat, but if I had Charizard, I'd be able to set up so badly because he intimidated himself and all that stuff. Yeah, this should be a one-hit KO, but my special stat is trashed after this. That's like the Hail Mary play that you do in the game. Draco, when you have nothing else, boom. But like all my stats lower. So light screen wore off. Here's Victory Bell. Whimsicott, Moonblast, Memento, Corviknight. Light screen is off. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with Whimsicott, so let's just do Corviknight. The reason why I'm switching out Dragonite right now is because I want my stats to go back to normal. Now remember, after using Draco Meteor, your special attack and your your attack go down. Using Solar Beam guy? Put that light screen right back up. That's 4 times resisted over here. And it would have been resisted on Dragonite too by 4 times. This is not a good look. Mostly ineffective. Alright, cool. So Victor Bell doesn't physically use any physical attacks, so I think this is game, set, match right now. And I don't have any flying type moves, so like I'm good. We're just gonna Iron Head to proceed to win. There's like a 3-hit KO. I'll recover all of that with leftovers, so it's not a problem. 49%. So min-max damage. Min-max damage, you could survive on 1% over here, which is interesting. Let's see what happens. Because remember, every attack, there's like a min-max window of, you know, your damage is going to do 100 damage, but it can be like 98, it could be 102, it could be something like that. There's a little bit of a range with every single attack in the game, so you can never calculate everything. Anyway, Bishop, GG's. I don't know if you were a bot or what, but dang, can't believe I lost the round. That's on my own volition, too. I lost that round myself. So that's okay. We're earning some VP. We're going to quit battling, and we're going to call it. Tailwind is a really good idea to put on side of our Whimsicott. I think that's great. I love that idea. Let's take a look, because I'm not going to use Memento. Tailwind's just way better. Let's do... If Tailwind is in the game, right? It's a flying move. Yeah, here we go. That's right. Really good. Prankster's so good. Boom, boom, boom. Leech Seed. Leech Seed, Protect. Maybe Protect stalling? I don't know. Moonblast is really good, though. All right, so anyway, we're going. We're going to keep on going with even more battles as usual. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Take care. Yahoo! So what do we think? Are we enjoying Pokemon Champions for a free game? I haven't spent all my VP yet, but things are looking pretty good. I don't have any real complaints, but I'm sure like the people that really play competitive Pokemon, I'm sure there's a bunch of complaints on there. I've seen a couple frame dips for playing on Switch 2 over here, which is not really acceptable, but whatever. But it seems okay. Yeah. No, light screen 3 out of 5 during that battle is 3 of the turns remaining. I'm talking about when I had one more turn of Reflect. That one battle against against Steelix and Corviknight. I didn't know whether or not I had one more turn of Reflect to use or not. I don't know. So we'll have to rewind the footage and take a look. But that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I'm enjoying the battle. It's fine. Is it because I'm playing against bots? Or is it because we're on like an even playing field and we don't have like super crazy, I don't know, other things. Yo, what's up, Joseph? Welcome. What's going on, man? I don't know. The game's cool, though. I do like it. So far, an hour into it. No, an hour and a half into it. And we had about roughly about an hour of tutorials. And then we're just doing some battles here. I don't necessarily have doubles Pokemon. Like, you need to change up movesets for doubles. Yo, welcome, Joseph. Good to see you. Good to see all of you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Are you guys going to spend money on this game, or are you going to go free to play? All right, battle. You know, the hard thing is that everyone gets these other Pokemon. Everyone gets these Pokemon so they know the movesets on them, right? So if I'm battling against someone, they're like, oh, that's default Whimsicott. We know exactly what it does. Oh, that's this Pokemon. We know exactly what it does. So, like, I got to switch out these Pokemon, you know? Because I'm at a disadvantage when people see that stuff. Anyway, that's me min-maxing it, man. Like, don't even worry. Don't even worry. Like, oh, they know my moveset. They're stream sniping over here. They're watching my stream and then they're knowing my movesets. That could be, man. That's got to be not fair. That's funny. That's so funny. All right, let's move. Let's keep going. All right, friends, welcome back. It's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Champions. We're going on our free-to-play and no transferring from Pokemon Home runs in the game. So what we did earlier was we changed up Whimsicott, and we put Whimsicott, we gave Whimsicott Tailwind, so that'll help out the entire team. And it's Prankster too, so that'll be really cool to see. All right, let's see what we got over here. Let's do some matchmaking in Pokeball tier rank 3, and then we're gonna knock it out. We're gonna knock it out. Yeah, that's one of the things about this game that I'm noticing is that there's no single player mode, and that's hard. That's a hard pill to swallow when a game like Pokemon Stadium did something like that, you know? Pokemon Stadium did it. So here's an Espeon. Espeon was one of my favorites for dual screens. I could bring on Gengar. Gengar can do work. But I've got a lot of dragons over here. 2 fire Pokemon, 2 dragons. You better believe that Azumaril's coming. So I'm going to go Corviknight. I'm going to go Azumarill. And then I've got to choose one of these Megas. Dragonite could do it. I got to give Dragonite Thunderbolt. Remind me to do that later. I'm going to give him Thunderbolt. Charizard Outrage would do some work. He is a resisted. 4 times resisted against that. But he has a water type. So the only other threat that I have, let's see, like this, but grass. Oh, dude, yeah, he's got a lot of dragons and fairies, but some of them are fire. I gotta bring a Mega. I think Dragonite would be the best Mega to drop some Draco Meteors, but Outrage would be really good. Let's bring Charizard. Okay, that was interesting. We'll see what happens over here against Manuel. All right, Manuel, let's do it. All right, let's hit it. Altaria has a Mega, but what else does Altaria do? Sing? Typically a special attacker. If it does Mega, I have an Iron Head waiting for it. So let's see what it does. Flamethrower? Heat Wave, I knew it. Oof. Okay, so I got a choice now. I could do the U-turn, take the hit. Or I just straight switch because I'm not faster. Let's see what Azumarill could do. I've got a Reflect up, right? Oh no, I have a Light Screen up. Yeah, I've got a Light Screen up for approximately 4 more turns. We're gonna bring Azumarill in. I didn't want to take whatever else it was gonna throw at me. Very resisted hit. I can go for the Play Rough and knock it out. Odds are you're gonna switch. You don't have anything for me. So we're gonna go Belly Drum. He's gonna switch. If he knows what's up, he's gonna switch. Oh, here's a Hurricane. A miss. Oh, that's a free Belly Drum for me, baby. All right, good luck. He's got at least 2 water Pokemon, so I should be able to knock this out. Yeah, why are you using Hurricane, dude? That has, like, low accuracy. I avoided the attack again? What did you try? Did he try another Hurricane? Dude, that ain't it. That's why you don't use that. You don't use those, like, 70 accuracy moves, man. Hurricane is 100% accurate in the rain, though, so maybe set that up. Here's Drampa, the Grandpa Dragon. Dude, you're cooked, buddy. See ya. This is a sweep. +6? Super effective, same type attack bonus? Okay, light screen's off, so I'm susceptible to any hit. Wow, man. Get swept, kid. Intimidate may lower me down to, like, +5, but we have Aqua Jet. That's priority. Unless you use Extreme Speed and get, like, a wild crit, it's not gonna happen. Notice how I said that. Let's get a wild crit. Yeah, like that. Steelix got a lucky crit that one match. The only match I lost was because of a crit. And a couple misplays. All right, that's cool. GG's. Sorry, buddy. All right, that was good, man. We'll take those. We'll take those a lot. This is really fun. I'm having a blast with this team right now. We still have not used our Whimsicott. We haven't used our Whimsicott yet. So I want to find an opportunity to do so. Throw some Leech Seed on it. Throw some Tailwind and make our team even stronger. Here's Just Jackie with 2 eyes. Welcome, Just Jackie. How are you? What is this team? Okay, Fire, Water, Grass Core with 2 fire. A normal. Yeah, Zoomrill's definitely coming. And I need a resistance to fire. There's 1 fairy. Corviknight has to be my fairy counter. Or I could use Gengar. This is tough. Oh, I was going to change out Dragonite to have, like, electric. Charizard X might do the work. But Charizard X is really only here for Superior. Gengar can take on a couple. I'm gonna go Gengar. Mega Gengar, this should be fine. Palafin. I used to love Palafin. When that Pokemon came out in that generation, what was that? Was that Sword and Shield? Scarlet Violet? I don't remember, but that was one of my favorite new Pokemon. It was a dolphin. It took that long for us to get a dolphin Pokemon? You're crazy. Alright, here we go. Palafin. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what Palafin does other than the crazy stuff at 50% health. Flip turn? That's like U-turn. Alright, so who's the counter that Jackie is bringing in against Corviknight? That flip turn took a lot of damage, man. Ceruledge. This is the ghost. The ghost fire? Yeah, I'm gonna get roasted if I stay in. I don't know if I outspeed, but I don't want to find out. So we're gonna switch to Azumarill. This thing could actually use a Swords Dance, and that's what I'm afraid of. If he uses Swords Dance, I think I lose. Bitter Blade? What is that, a ghost move? What does that do? Oh, does that heal? Fighting? I have the Reflect up. I don't know Ceruledge at all. I'm just gonna belly drum it, man. Yep, cool. That's a free switch in. Recluse? Superior the Recluse? Uh-oh. I hope I can survive this. I don't know if I can. I don't know. This is risky. Because I took half my health. I could go for the Aqua Jet that I know is just gonna do damage. Or I can go for the Protect. Oh my gosh, this is a tough one. 20 seconds, I gotta figure it out. If I survive a hit, I KO. But if I don't, I think the safest move right now is Aqua Jet. I know it's resisted, but that's great damage. I'm cool with it. Yeah, Leaf Storm I would not have survived. Absolutely not. So that was a smart move on my end. Special attack harshly fell. So this means that you're going to switch out. And potentially I can win right now. Oh, Gengar, I didn't... Gengar, I rock Shadow Ball. I can knock that out. If I do Corviknight right now, I get a free light screen. 100% form is coming out. I need like a free screen. Where am I at on screens right now? What does Cerulege do? Where am I at with turns? I have one more turn to reflect. Leech Seed, huh? Fascinating. Yeah, when Palafin comes out, there's something there. I don't really remember these Pokemon. So I got rid of that seed as well, which was a really good move. But all I have now is Gengar. I don't know what Palafin's gonna do. I should have like a database in front of me so I can learn what their moves are and everything, right? Cerulege? What are you gonna do, man? Cerulege. Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, I'm gonna Mega and proceed to Shadow Ball. Cerulege is a physical attacker. Yeah. Cerulege is a physical attacker, decent special defense, but you're not going to survive that at all. What's Palafin Hero form? Palafin Hero. 0 to Hero. I can outspeed it. Yo, that thing is crazy. Oh my gosh. Underwent a heroic transformation. This thing is crazy. I think it might have priority. I don't know. But it's just a regular old water Pokemon. Jet Punch? Jet Punch is gonna hurt. I don't think it's gonna Jet Punch. Oh my gosh! Way too strong. Wave Crash! %33% recoil. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Corviknight. I gotta go for the double Iron Head, otherwise I lose. Right? Not very effective. U-turn is effective. It's 70 base damage. This is 80 base damage with same type attack bonus as 120. So it's gonna be 60. I have to do this. I have to U-turn because I don't know if I can survive this. I think it's down to one move. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go U-turn because that's base damage a little bit stronger. Dude, Wave Crash. Oh my gosh. If that KOs. Oh gosh. Dude, that Pokemon's so strong. Flip turn. Boo. I just got wrecked. I don't know what he does. These are just Pokemon I don't know, but I learn them. And that's the thing about Pokemon is like, dang it. It's like, I have no idea what dude does. It's like, okay, so Flip Turn's U-turn, but his ability is 0 to Hero. So whenever he switches back in, he changes into his like super powered form, where his base stats are all like 100. Oh, I forgot to change out Dragonite. Okay, okay, so this is interesting. I want a Palafin. I should have gotten one. Dang it. Ah. Yo, you got a Corviknight too? Cool. Nice to meet you. All right, Corviknight supremacy over here. I do have the... Oh, ice. Bringing any dragons is going to be bad news. Bringing this fairy could work. Yeah, I want to try Whimsicott. Charizard is very appealing to me right now. Charizard can knock out 3 of them. And so can you, Dragonite. Fire, Ice Beam. I don't really need Ice. So we're going to go Charizard. All right, let's do it. Oh, I'm very excited. Dude, Palafin, can we talk about that? That is wild to think about. All right. Gardevoir, lead. Trace Mirror Armor, yow. I'm gonna go for the Iron Head. No, I'm gonna go for the Light Screen. It's a little safer. Scare it. Oh, you're gonna taunt me? Oh, come on. You already know how to play. Yikes. Fair. Draining Kiss. Yeah, you're not gonna survive. Okay, but taunt first turn, big brain play. I was debating on whether or not to just get rid of this Gardevoir, which I know I can. You can see this right now. And that's the hard thing. I'm running support Corviknight with the effort values that are based off an offensive Corviknight. Doesn't make sense. I need this thing to be bulky. Oh, man. So how many more turns of taunt? I have 3 more turns of taunt, so I'm out. Okay, and I outsped for some reason. I'm gonna go with Charizard, man. Aerial Ace on Charizard hurts. Okay, let's Mega. And let's go for the Flame Charge. He might go for Brave Bird, but I just want to make sure that I get this attack on. Wait, he used what? What was that move that he used against me? Aerial Ace. He wouldn't have Brave Bird. Maybe he would. Yeah, not enough, but I get the speed boost, so I should outspeed his last Pokemon. Pluck? What are you plucking? Wait, why do you have Pluck? Dude. Alright, man, I'm out. No, Pluck is like if you had a berry, like a citrus berry or something, he used Pluck, you would steal that berry and eat it yourself, which is really good, but you have to really know the moveset of that specific Pokemon. Dude, Abomasnow, you're cooked, man. You're so cooked. Flame Charge, extremely effective. He's an Ice type and a Fire type. That's 4 times super effective damage. 4 times super effective damage. Same type attack bonus. You're cooked, man. All right. Give me these easy victories. I'll take them. It's funny, man. You just gotta know, man. Earning that VP over here. That's right. Okay, so remember, I was gonna edit my team. I need electricity on top of my Dragonite. So let's go back. Let's go to training. I think this team's okay. It's basic. It's the basic team, dude. Like, we gotta... Everyone has this team, so they kind of know it. Okay, let's get rid of Fire Blast. I mean, Fire Blast is really good against Steel types. Like, don't get me wrong, but when it comes down to it, I'm going for Thunderbolt. Because I just don't have that coverage on my team. He's got multi-skill, so it's amazing. Modest, special attack. Yeah, special attacker. With max speed, I'm in. Makes it way easier. Draco is rough to have. But that's a nuke, man. It's a nuclear option, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do another rank battle. Let's go single. Pokeball tier rank 2. If I need electricity, I could bring Mega Dragonite. But, like, honestly, I kind of want, like, some other Megas, like Mega Manectric or some other ones like that. Holy moly. Okay, buddy. Let's talk about this. We have potential Mega in Dragonite, so bringing a Azumarill is priority. He's like my counter for all of that stuff. Belly Drum Azumarill is so good. I don't know what Tinkatink does. That's some steel stuff, man. But if I bring my fire... 2 fairies is rough. Oh, so I'm gonna have to bring Mega Gengar today. Yeah, we're gonna go Mega Gengar, because I feel that if we bring Mega Gengar, I can knock out 1, 2, 3... But Tinkatink, dude, I don't have anything for Tinkatink. Or Tinkaton, whatever that is. So maybe we go Charizard. Yeah, I need to destroy. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. So Tinkaton is a steel and fairy type, so that's going to render Gengar useless with Sludge Bomb. I won't be able to use that on Tinkaton. So let's see what we do. Okay, Snow Warning. Let's go extremely effective. I'm gonna eat an ice. I'm gonna eat a blizzard, but I need to get rid of this thing. Ninetales with a Snow Warning is cool. Aurora Veil, super smart. Aurora Veil, Ninetales is so good. If I bring in a Azumarill, I can get a free hit without taking a lot of super effective damage from Corviknight. Or I bring in you to get that Mega going. Dude! Okay, so the Aurora Veil, I need a Ninetales lead, is so good, man. Yeah, yo, he predicted me going for the kill, but I did not. Switched out to this baby. Armarouge, good luck. So, what I was saying... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's very fast. Okay. And when do you have Energy Ball? Yo, hey! And you got a crit? Oh, shoot. Crit mattered. I'm gonna call it right now. Crit 100% mattered. Yeah, I can't be here. So that, the Aurora Veil is the exact same thing as Light Screen or Reflect, but in one turn. I don't want to use Outrage because I'm going to get locked into it. And I don't want to... I can probably KO him with the Flare Blitz. I have to at this point. Armarouge is just too good. I don't even know what Armarouge does. Armarouge, Psychic. Of course he's going to use Psychic. That's going to hurt so much. That didn't do any damage. Wow, man. Dude, it's that turn. It's that turn of screens. Too powerful. I gotta switch out. Maybe burn a turn of screens? I don't know. Wait, why isn't he getting hit by the snow? He's gonna outspeed and burn me, dude. With like an armor cannon. I got nothing. I got nothing, man. I lost. I could concede this battle. That was so my strategy, man. Oh my gosh, that's crazy to think about. I'm not gonna outspeed either, because he had some sort of speed boost on him, right? GG's, I got swept. That person used my strategy of like setting up screens and then proceeding to sweep. Dang it. I need a Ninetales like now. Aurora Veil's too good. Because it's just one turn and you get it off and then you're set. Alright, GG's. GG's, I don't mind losing. It's fine, it's fine. Let me do one more battle. One more. Let me shake that off. Ninetales is way too powerful. Aurora Veil, wild. Armor Cannon is a special fire type move. He had Energy Ball. Dude, how does he have Energy Ball? Who are we fighting against over here? Oh my gosh, watch. Anyone with Psychic? I don't have any Psychic Pokemon. It's a pretty balanced team. I'm gonna go Corviknight. Grass is not going to do much against this entire team. Or Grass is just pretty weak right now, honestly, when I'm looking at it. Charizard, he's a great sweeper. Charizard will take on 1, 2, 3. Charizard could take on 3, 4 Pokemon. So yeah, we have to bring him. And then the only other counter I have is a Azumarill, so let's do it. Okay, here we go. We got this. I'm gonna have to like look up what these Pokemon do, right? Like that's the big thing. I need to know what the Pokemon do, what they're able to, because I'm out of competitive battling. I mean, we just play the story and then we beat it. King Gambit? What does he do? All right, King Gambit. Huge physical attacker. He likes a Sword Stance, Sucker Punch, Koto Cleave, and Iron Head. Okay, fair. He's a physical attacker. So we're gonna go Reflect. I outspeed too. Lash Out. Ow! Well, crit! What the heck, man? I don't know what Lash Out is, but I'm U-turning out, dude. Okay, Sword Stance, Sucker Punch. I don't know what Lash Out does, but he's a dark. What type is he? He's a Dark Steel. So like, I mean, he could. This is like Dark Steel. Oh, Superpower could do some work. Yeah, I could destroy him with Superpower. Scary Face. I don't know about using Scary Face. But Superpower is going to destroy him, so I'm good with it. Flash Cannon Steel? You had a special move? Well, this is 4 times super effective, so GG's. Alright, so typically they run Sword Stance Sucker Punch. Arcanine. I mean, I could stay in, but I'm not going to do any damage. Oh, actually, this is a great opportunity to switch into Charizard. Because we still have a turn of Reflect going. Temper Flare. I don't know what that move does. Not very effective. Couldn't tell you. Oh well. Doesn't matter to me. His team has fairies, so I'm gonna go for the Sword Stance. I don't want to lock myself into Outrage just yet, so we're going to boost up to Swords Dance. That's going to make our attack +2. And if he wants to switch out, go for it, dude. Another Temper Flare? What is that? 4 times weak. There's my Reflect gone. Okay, so I gotta start doing some work here. Is Flame Charge special? No, it's physical. It's not gonna do that much damage. You know what? Let's go for the Outrage. Forget it. We're done playing games. Get him out. And whoever his third Pokemon is gonna come into a +2 Outrage. So if it's a Fairy, which is odds are it might be, then I lose my Charizard. But it's not. It's Hawlucha. So Hawlucha is maybe faster? No, not. Okay, we redeemed ourselves. We got another win on our belts over here. We have to go recruit some Pokemon because we need a little bit more variety. This team has been pretty good, but like we need that variety now. Multi-scale Dragonite I need so bad. I want like Dragon Dance, Outrage Dragonite. Man, I have to remember, I used to love running competitive Dragonite. Like that was my absolute favorite. I gotta look at his move pool and see what he's able to do, but it looks like he's a special attacker, like a mixed special attacker right now. So why don't we do this? Let's go check our missions, and then at the very beginning of the next episode, what we'll do is we will go and recruit a brand new Pokemon. Hopefully we can find that Ninetales, because I want double screens in one turn. It's a really good idea. Anyway, okay, we'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Yay! That was so cool. I like getting beat in this game because then you can see, oh, dude, like this Pokemon dominated me, right? And so you're like, oh, I would love to get that Pokemon, and then essentially, you know, have it and do some stuff with it, right? Like win. Anyway, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, everyone. Okay, so rewound the stream, that last battle with Steelix. It did say light screen. It was just highlighted when you enter that screen. Maybe. I'll have to take a look at that. Thanks for looking that up, A3. Should have said reflect, though. I don't know why we're saying a light screen, but either way. Yeah. So, like, things I need to know is, like, I need to know what base speeds are. Like, I need to know my own Pokemon's base speeds. So that we can say, all right, well, this is base speed, and I'm EV trained over here. This is my speed stat. Like, I don't know that information. I can't rattle that stuff off. And that's what makes a competitive Pokemon battler good at competitive Pokemon, is that you got to say, all right, cool. Here's King Gambit. I know that his base speed is 50. You know, my Pokemon will be able to outspeed him, but his attack stat is 135. Like, you have to know these things with, like, 1,000 Pokemon. Obviously not 1,000 because we don't use the not fully evolved Pokemon, but you get what I mean. Really cool. Really, really cool. Pokemon Champions seems pretty good for what it is for the free game. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to do another 30 minutes and then I'm going to take like a little lunch break. We should be set with that. So I hope that you guys enjoy the game so far. Going for a lunch break is perfect for me right now after playing for... We played about 3.5 hours. I do like it. Like, truly, I do. I think it's really fun. It's just fun to see what different Pokemon do what, and then, like, my mind get blown by whatever moves happen, right? It's crazy. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Episode 4. Done and in the books. Pokémon Champions. Cool game. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to that, like, Master Ball rank or whatever, but we'll keep on playing. Yeah. Are you ready? Oh, I'm like 2 seconds away from sneezing. You know that feeling? All right, here we go. 30 minutes up. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Here, let's go back to the screen. We got to do some recruits, man. All right, friends. We're back with even more Pokémon Champions on Nintendo Switch. Let's continue on, but as usual, I want to recruit at the beginning. So let's recruit some dudes. Let's speed up the process. We'll pay for it, whatever. We'll pay for it with, how many? 22 tickets? 21 quick tickets? We got a lot of those. So who's all here? Pokemon we need. Oh, is that a shiny? Oh, a shiny Camerupt? No way! Cool! Dude, we got a shiny! I mean, that's cool, but... Wow! Friends, we just got a shiny Pokemon in the game. That was so cool. We saw, like, the shining sparkles. Amazing. Wow. Can I have it? I'm gonna permanently recruit him, even though I don't even like Camerupt. Thank you. That's it? Oh, we can only get one Pokemon from that recruitment. Okay, cool shiny though. That's kind of cool that you can see whether or not there's... Oh my gosh, we got a Garchomp. I'm in. Oh, Prankster Klefki's just so good. I like dual screens Espeon. I'm taking Garchomp, man. Sandvale is smart. Maybe I could run him with a Powdon or something. I'm taking Garchomp, dude. Why wouldn't I? I'm running out of this currency, man. Okay, who's good? Paldean Tauros. It's pretty fast. Glalie, Freeze Dry. Glalie good, man. That's a good counter for a lot of the dragon types out there. What are you? Fighting poison? Weird. I'm thinking Glalie. What do we think, friends? Mega Pidgeot? Knockoff is always good. I don't know, man. It's a tough one out of all these Pokemon. I don't really like all of them, but I do like the idea to rock like a dedicated ice Pokemon. But I also like this weird dude. Poison for all the fairies. I don't really know what Serena does, but I remember I couldn't even recognize it. Mega Absol's cool. I don't know, Mega Pidgeot. Fighting type, Bulk Up. He's pretty strong. I don't know about this guy. Look at that wide move pool, though. Aromatis? I know Reuniclus is good. What's the ability? What's Magic Guard? Oh, that's okay. I mean, Reuniclus would be cool, but like I do like Freeze Dry on this guy. Ice Beam Body Slam. Maybe like we go Explosion on him or something. I'll take him. Trial Recruitment? No, yeah, I'm gonna go Trial Recruitment. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my stuff on him. No, Glalie, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go one more. Dude, no shiny? Dude, we got a shiny. That was crazy. All right, give me... Oh, yo, Incineroar! Yeah, man. I love him. Oh, here's this guy. Yes! Oh, I have two Pokemon I need. Snow Cloak? No, I need to change that ability to, like, whatever it was. Oh, Snow Cloak is the one. No, that's the other one. Don't you have, like, the automatic Blizzard? And then you switch out or something like that? I need you. As much as I want Incineroar, dude, I'm going for Ninetales because I wanted that. It was pretty good. Yeah. So this is plus HP plus special attack. That's good. This is the one I was aiming for. I'm gonna go permanent recruit. Welcome to the team, Ninetales. Let's actually get Ninetales going. And then maybe we switch out our moves on our Corviknight. Let's take a look. So Ninetales, we're gonna go. I want to change the ability. Snow Warning. Blizzard is great. We can do Aurora Veil. Blizzard, Aurora Veil. What do we typically do with this moveset? I'm thinking over here. Let me see. Ninetales, Alolan typically runs. Can you run a Nasty Plot? I would love that. Let me see if you can have that. It's like a dark move. You can run Nasty Plot. That's pretty good. Nasty Plot. Oh, can you learn Freeze Dry too? Yeah, I think Nasty Plot would be really good. Aurora Veil. Do I have... What's it called? Okay, let me see really quick. So Blizzard is cool. 100% accuracy Blizzards is amazing. I need 2 more moves. I'm thinking Freeze Dry, Moonblast. No, I might just do Freeze Dry. Yeah, we're gonna do Freeze Dry. Aurora Veil. We're gonna do Imprison. No, I kind of want Moonblast. We gotta have something Fairy, right? Fairy has to be the route that we take over here. Yeah, Moonblast is pretty good. Oh, Draining Kiss is actually really good too, but it's very weak. So yeah, we're gonna go Moonblast. And then give me... Maybe I could set up. That would be pretty cool if we set up. Encore would be pretty great. Force a switch with Encore. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we could do Encore, can we do Dark Pulse? Why would we want to learn Dark Pulse? I mean, that would be pretty cool, but Nasty Plot would be even better. Yeah, let's do a Nasty Plot. That's a very expensive moveset we just got right now. How much is it going to be to boost this up over here? Let's see. 252 HP and special... Oh, speed would be really good, man. What if we got rid of the special attack and just did speed? With the timid nature. I don't like quiet, man. Give me timid. That's already 2,000 for this? Oh my gosh, man. HP is really good, and then I guess special, yeah, speed would be really good. I don't need special attack. Okay. Let's go speed, man. So I can outspeed stuff. Yeah, that's very expensive. So I just made a timid, max speed, and then, yeah, that's great. Defense, dump the rest in, like, you could do defense or special defense, honestly. Snow Warning, Nasty Plot, that's a very expensive. Okay. This thing better be good. Spent a lot of money on it. That's my ace in the hole, dude. And look at my shiny Camerupt we got. So cool. Yeah, that is the first shiny. All right, I think we're ready. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at our missions over here. We got some stuff to claim. Quick coupon, teammate ticket, training ticket. I made the ultimate Ninetales now. Oh, so that means that I don't need screens on Corviknight. So let's take a look at Corviknight. Corviknight. I want to see all the moves that Corviknight can actually learn and then rock with it, right? U-turn's good. What can we actually do? Man, I spent a lot on that. Do I have all those moves that I could just take? into account. Do I have Roost? Let me see. Roost. It's a flying type move. Yeah, you do have Roost, which is pretty good. I'm wondering what we would do. I don't think it learns like Defog. I don't think we have like any of that stuff though. But giving it Brave Bird would be really cool. Bulk up Brave Bird would be interesting to see. Oh man. I'm just thinking, because I don't need him for screens anymore. If I have... Oh, we do have Defog. Remove status effects. Not bad. Could rock a Defog variant, I'm trying to think over here. Brave Bird. U-turn is always good. Roost is good, so you can roost off that damage. Iron Defense would be really cool. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Body Press is fighting. Okay. Iron Head. I don't know if I want... Iron Head is good against those fairy types. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Let's go Brave Bird. He's going to go offensive now. I'm either going to Brave Bird or I'm going to U-turn out, right? Light Screen. No. We want to be able to Roost. Bulk Up would be really cool. Yeah, that's about 500. Iron Head, Brave Bird, Roost, U-turn. Mirror Armor is great. We'll take it. I like that. It's spending all my tickets, man. We should actually look at Garchomp as well. Now that we're kind of like looking at all our Pokemon over here. It's interesting. All right. You know what? That's enough movement right now. We have some new teams. Let's just knock it out. Corviknight did work for us. Corviknight actually did work for us. So we made it to Pokeball tier. We're going to change out our team. Who's leaving, though? Oh. Ninetales is staying. I think these guys are redundant. These... Flare, Blitz, Flare... I think Charizard may have to go. Whimsicott is not doing anything. I'm so sorry. There we go. Ninetales, I gotta give an item to. Can I do leftovers again? Oh no, I took that from Corviknight. Leftovers, let me see. What other things do I have? Citrus? No. Leftovers, Lumberry. No, I need better. Quick Claw would be really good. Bright Powder. Lowers the accuracy of moves. I mean, oh, why not? We're gonna go leftovers here. Yeah, this is looking good. This is the team. Okay, we're gonna use team 1. Okay, we got a new team over here. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we have Ninetales, which I totally forgot was such a good Pokemon. And that's able to set up screens, then we can go ahead and set up. Here we go, Azumarill. Oh no, you're not first. You're gonna go Ninetales first. We're gonna go... Who's the team over here? Wow. Cleavor? Wow. That's wild. There's not a lot of fairies. Sylveon's really good. Ice is gonna knock out Dragonite. I gotta set up. I have to bring Azumarill. Corviknight has Brave Bird and what? Ironhead, Brave Bird? Yeah, the only Pokemon that's going to hurt him is that Rotom. And I'm cooked if that's the case. But I need a Mega. Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt's not going to do much. Ice Beam's not going to do much. Yeah, that's rough. So we got some rough Pokemon here that I got to deal with. I'm going to go Charizard. All right, let's see. Let's see how we do, man. 2 rock types is scary for Charizard. I don't know if Stealth Rocks is in the game. I haven't seen that yet, but here's Jules. What's up, Jules? All right, here we go. This is not a good... Oh, you changed the weather? So yeah, whoever was slower gets the weather changed. Oh man. Let's see if you're gonna eat this superpower. Are you staying in? No way. Thank you for surviving that. I need to go all out on the superpower. 4 times super effective. You're done, son. Great. Oh, beautiful. So now the sand is gone. I can sneak out maybe 1 more Aqua Jet if I don't get buffeted to KO. That was a scary turn. All right, this is not a good turn for me. Mega Dragonite, our first Mega Dragonite that we're gonna fight against over here. What's gonna happen? Extreme speed to KO, very smart. Very smart. Okay, that's fair. I mean, this might have a flamethrower, which is totally fair. Didn't go for the extreme speed. Went for the fire blast. Bet. Miss. Excellent. I don't know if that was due to low accuracy on the fire blast or because I'm wearing bright powder, but you're cooked, buddy. What? How'd you survive that? How did you literally survive that? You're crazy. Oh, weird. No way you're gonna get that. That Fire Blast would have KO'd. Now that I'm looking at it, if I didn't have Aurora Veil. Cleavor. What the heck is Cleavor? Like a bug rock? What does this guy do? I don't actually know what Cleavor does. Who do I have in the wings? Charizard? Oh gosh, he's like a rock dude, isn't he? I'm gonna eat a rock hit. Let me see, what's stronger? Freeze Dry? Yeah, let's just do this. I hope. That's not strong at all. Sandstorm. Smart. And since he's a rock type, he's going to be taking a lot less... Shoot, man. I don't know what Cleavor does. Cleavor. Teach me about Cleavor. Bug rock? I don't know. I just need a fresh switch in. Nasty Plot would have been cool ages ago. Stone Axe? Miss. Wow, Stone Axe miss. Stone Axe is a physical rock type move. Move that sets Stealth Rocks up? Oh, dude, I'm cooked if that comes out. Because I got that Charizard in the wing. That sets up Stealth Rocks? That's crazy! No way. Does it? Wait, it didn't say anything about setting up Stealth Rocks. It doesn't. What? Oh, that's wild. All right, Flare Blitz it is. I'm going all in. See ya. This is the last ditch effort. I think I outspeed. Yeah, because Cleavor is 85 base speed. Okay, GG's. Scary, man. Very scary. I didn't know if that thing. Oh, it didn't matter if it would have set up Stealth Rocks, but Stone Axe doesn't. Stealth Rocks hits you on the way in every time you switch. Since Charizard's 4 times weak against rocks, it would have taken half of his health away, but it wouldn't have mattered because I would have just Flare Blitzed for the win. So interesting. We're getting a little bit more VP. Dude, EV training your Pokemon is just so easy in this game, and I love that. So, yeah, there's a lot of redundancy in my team right now, and I may need to switch that up. Okay, so let's take a look. Holy moly. Who are these clowns? Fire does pretty good. We're going to start with Ninetales for sure. Let's see. There's not any fairies, so my dragons can run wild. Mega Beedrill might be a thing. I need some priority on the team, you know? Charizard is going to be really good against Beedrill. Oh, I'm going to bring Mega Dragonite, that's for sure, because we have electricity that'll do work. And then I do need fighting support, so we're just going to have a superpower in order to give to... that Snorlax. Electrum Ray. Welcome, Electrum Ray. Let's take a look. Dragonite. Multi-scale Dragonite is cool. Oh, here it is. I got Freeze Dry, so I'm good. Let's do the Aurora Veil. Don't stay in. This is bad news. I didn't realize that I have something that's extremely effective against him. Freeze Dry is one of the only ice moves that allows you to deal super effective damage against water type Pokemon. And not only that, but dude is actually 4 times weak against it. I'm just going for the nasty plot right now because I need the boost. Dragon Dance all you want, buddy. It's not gonna help you. Although the speed is really fast. Alright, so we're just gonna be okay. If you get in one more waterfall, you're good. Okay. It's a little... I'm gonna be at 50% health or so. But yeah, my nasty plot, +2, 4 times super effective. Since he's flying type and he's water type, that's 4 times super effective against them. Plus same type attack bonus. Oh my gosh, man. You are cooked. A forfeit! Yo, dude got cooked so hard. Wow, that's our first forced forfeit. A first forced forfeit. Crazy to think about. What is Ice Spinner? I wonder if Dragonite can learn Ice Spinner. That's pretty cool if so. Yeah, alright, Ninetales first. Oh my gosh, look at this team. Duraludon, Mimikyu, Garchomp, Skarmory. Oh my. Let me look at this. Yeah, I think that Charizard is my mega of choice right now. And then I'm gonna need a Azumarill for water. No, Azumarill's not gonna be good. Corviknight is not gonna be good. Ah, this is tough. Azumarill. I don't have an ice move. I need like an ice move, man. But yeah, Azumarill's gonna be very tough. Corviknight. Steel is gonna destroy Mimikyu. Brave Bird, Roost, U-turn. It's not the strongest. Gengar's not going to do much either. Gengar is kind of a liability, to be honest. I'm not really using him. Regular multi-scale Dragonite. I may change that up. I may change my Dragonite up. For now, let's just go with... I'm going Corviknight. This is tough. This one's a tough one because I have some suboptimal builds on these Pokemon, and I really want to just like, I want to EV train them to get them going. All right, Isle. Isle beat ya. Isle. All right, Isle, come here. Duraludon. Get on, Duraludon. What does Duraludon do? Duraludon. Or Archaludon? Archaludon? What does he do? He's a steel dragon? Draco Meteor. He's typically like a special attacker, which is fine. It's snowing right now. He's going to hit me with a steel type attack and it's going to hurt a lot. His base speed is 85. I should be able to outspeed. Stealth Rock. Did I bring Charizard? His special defense is not that good, so I can actually take this fight. Did I bring Charizard? I did bring Charizard, and now I'm going to take 50% off because he did that. Not good. Oh my gosh. That's all I got, man. This is not a good matchup, especially since he used Stealth Rocks. And I brought Charizard, so I'm going to eat that 50% off. But this is good. Oh, crit. I think crit... I don't know if crit mattered. Because I got +2. Same type attack bonus. Neutral damage. I don't know if that counted. Here's Gengar. Shiny Gengar? How'd you get a Shiny Gengar? Like Flamethrower. I don't know if Gengar is going to set up or what. Gonna outspeed me for sure in KO. Mega Gengar? Uh-oh. Oh, I love that. I love that Mega coloration. It's so good. Shadow Ball. Good job. Alright, I need to bring in you and hit that Brave Bird real quick. I don't know the defensive stats to these guys. I don't know if I could even take this. Can I take a Shadow Ball? Of course I can. Oh, because I have the Aurora Veil still on. By one turn. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. What? I think I have one more turn of the Veil. Oh, no, I don't. I'm done. Brave Bird was strong. It was 80, 120. Yeah, I'll be fine with an Iron Head. I don't know. Destiny Bond. Uh-oh. Should have roosted. Oh, he Destiny Bonded me. I can't believe I fell for that. Oh, what a waste. I don't know what his last Pokemon is, but I'm coming in with 50% less health because Charizard's going to get hit by Stealth Rocks. Defog would have been so smart. No, I win this one. Look at that health, just gone. I don't think you outspeed. Here's your outrage. I don't think Garchomp outspeeds Mega Charizard, right? That 50% off damage was rough, though. No way! How did Garchomp outspeed? Maybe like a choice scarf or something. You, oh my gosh, cool. GG's. GG's, what could I have done differently? Roost against the Gengar. Defog, put Defog on top of freaking, Charizard's just such a liability. Oh no, guys. Charizard taking that 50% off. I would have survived had I not gotten that Stealth Rocks. Dang. All right, friends. All right, friends. That's okay. You win some, you lose some, and that's Pokemon for you, right? You may have to switch up your strategy a little bit in order to find out all the different things, right? Charizard X, man. I might have to change his move setup. Like, I don't want to do any other recruitments. I just have to refine their move sets and just make sure that we're golden, right? That's really the big deal here. So, okay, next up, we're going to do even more battles. We might refine our team a little bit more. We're going to spend our VP in order to do so, and then go from there and hopefully win some more. As usual, thanks for watching. See you next time. All right, guys, that was tough. That was tough. It was, Garchomp outsped Mega... Hold on. Garchomp, base speed 102. Okay, so true. Mega Charizard X has 100 base speed. So, yes, technically, yes. Garchomp does outspeed. Garchomp's so good. Dang it. Dang. Yeah, we gotta build. I gotta build some other Pokemon, man. That's just the thing. These default movesets, they're good. They'll work, but I need to really... The only one we built was our Ninetales. We've only built Ninetales. And then, like, I want to be able to have, like, a physical Pokemon and then a special Pokemon to complement the screens that we have, right? So we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, friends, I'm gonna go for a quick lunch break. Give me like 5 minutes. You guys can go download the game, play along with. I need to eat something, otherwise, like, I'm cooked. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh man. All right, I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. All right, friends, welcome back. All right, we are here. We are here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up some sets. I was gonna look for Mega Charizard sets. Mega Charizard X. Let me see. Belly Drum. Nah. Charizard Mega X. All Out Attacker. I don't know. I'm gonna actually look up Dragonite right now. I'm gonna look up some sets for Dragonite. If Dragonite is one of my favorite Pokemon, we're gonna hopefully train him. Let's see, Pokemon training. I want Incineroar too, man. Draco Meteor is kind of cool, but let me see what other moves is available. If I get Dragon Dance, that's going to be so cool. Yeah, we do have Dragon Dance. What the heck is Dragon Cheer? Gives allies a critical hit ratio boost. Dragon types receive a 2 stage boost? When is that a thing? Okay, weird. Does he have an ice move? Ice Spinner? Is that a thing? Yeah, you still have Ice Spinner. Ice Spinner is crazy. Roost would be really cool for Dragonite because he's got multi-scale. Dragonite's Earthquake would be really good to have. Yeah. Okay, okay. I think I got this. I think I got this. Attack and speed. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to change up Dragonite a little bit. I think I'm going to do that one. That should be fine. Yeah, let me do that. I'm going to put it on a notepad. Because we want to have that ability. What item, though? That's what I also have to see, is I have to be able to find out what item is available that I'm going to put on him. Oh, we're going to use the Dragonite. That's fine. Dragonite. So he'll be able to Dragon Dance. Azumarill's great. Gengar's cool. Maybe we rock Garchomp, too. I like Garchomp. Dude, I got rocked by Stealth Rocks, man. That was rough. I'm just trying to think over here. Corviknight. Maybe we do run Defog on Corviknight. Especially if I'm running Dragonite with us. Brave Bird. Let me see. Spent a lot on him. But, like, I don't necessarily need... I don't need attack stat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this. Just rock defense. We're gonna go HP and then defense. So that he can be a huge tank when it comes to physical attacks. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Defog is gonna be so good because in case those rocks come up, like, we need rock support. And I didn't have that, especially since we're using Charizard. Let me see, and then we could look at Charizard. I'm gonna look at Charizard really quick and see what kind of sets we can run for Charizard. Charizard Mega X. Tough Claws. Let me see. Yeah, what moves does Charizard even learn? That's the big thing, man. We gotta figure that out. Flare Blitz, obviously. I don't necessarily need Flame Charge. Shadow Claw would be cool. Does he? No, I don't want to teach him any flying moves because he's going to be Charizard X. And he's got to be something with Tough Claws. Let me see. Dragon Dance. I mean, that's kind of redundant, it seems. Flare Blitz, Outrage. Thunder Punch would be pretty cool to have. Dragon Dance, Flare Blitz, Outrage. Thunder Punch would be really good, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, you do get Thunder Punch, don't you? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna change up our moveset big time. Yeah. And then what's my nature right now? Adamant? Yeah, Adamant's fine. Although Jolly would have been cool. Because I think I got outsped last time. Yeah, I would probably change it to Jolly. We're gonna go Flare Blitz. We're gonna go Dragon Dance, Flare Blitz, Outrage, and Thunder Punch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's do it. All right, friends. It's good to see you. I like... Now I'm getting back into, like, the theory-moning aspect of Pokemon, which I used to love back in the day, so... That's what I'll spend my money on. I don't need any other Pokemon. We're gonna work well with the Pokemon that we have. We don't need new Pokemon. Back in my day, we had 151 Pokemon. We didn't have 1,000 Pokemon. All right, let's do it. Okay, friends, welcome back to even more Pokemon Champions. We are going to retrain some of our heavy-hitting Pokemon. So let's do that. The Charizard that we got, really awesome Pokemon, but we're going to tweak a little bit. Last time we got outsped by a Garchomp, so I want to make sure that we are going to give us the Jolly Nature. The Jolly Nature will give us a little bit more speed, which is perfect. Flare Blitz Outrage is perfect. We want a little bit more type coverage, so I'm going to go for Thunder Punch against any Rogue Water type Pokemon or flying types that are nearby. And we can then also go with Dragon Dance. It's a good setup move in order to allow us to get even stronger. Here we go. Boom. That's only 1,000. Ability Blaze. Solar Power. Nah. Blaze is fine. Okay, commence training for 1,000. Jolly, we're gonna do, yeah, all maxed out in speed, all maxed out in attack, and then throw the leftovers inside HP, which is fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Commence training, let's do it. So that'll take 1,000 for us to have all of that. Good. Okay, now let's take a look at some other Pokemon. Dragonite has been a really awesome Pokemon right now, but I'm going to change him up a little bit. This moveset is perfectly fine, but we're going to go for like a physical moveset. We're going to do a physical moveset again. I like doing that. I think it'll be really fun. So since we're going to go physical, what are we thinking? Like Adamant. Adamant would be really good. We don't necessarily need Jolly. Although Jolly would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go Jolly, just to make sure that I'm faster, right? Jolly boosts speed and sacrifices special attack. So we're gonna go 252 attack. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of those. We're gonna do this. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect. So this is good. So now we're gonna do 160 VP. He's gonna be like a physical attacker. We're going to start off with Dragon Dance. We're going to also do... He's got ice moves in the form of physical ice moves too, which is good. So let's give him Ice Spinner. In case someone wants to set up some terrain or something like that, this is good. It removes any terrain. It's 80 base power in physical. Snowscape. Wow. Fascinating. Alright, we're going to go Ice Spinner. And then, what else was I thinking? Oh, let's do Earthquake. And then we can also do our Extreme Speed, which is like super priority. Oh, he already has Extreme Speed. That's great. Ability Multiscale. Change the nature for 500. That's 1400. Looks good. Oh, Roost would be really good too. If I gave him Roost. No, I think this is fine. It's offensive. Cool, let's do it. We're using our training tickets on him. Okay, and then lastly is our Corviknight. Our Corviknight has been pretty good, but the nature and everything is just a little off. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Impish Nature in order to boost defense. And then I'm going to sacrifice a lot of this. We don't need the attack stat. He's not going to be attacking as much. He's really just there to, you know, help out with, you know, support, do some Iron Heads whenever we need it. So that being said, I think if we do Brave Bird, Defog, we should have 248 HP. I want more bulkiness on him. And then I think special defense is really good to have. It's kind of like split defenses if you think about it. He's pretty good. So yeah, he's good at special defense and he's good at physical defense. So that's perfect. Impish is also helping out with that. And then I wanted Roost. Roost was good. Brave Bird, Defog, U-turn, Roost. Iron Head, man. Yeah, we may have to get rid of that. Defog was wild to have. Where is it? Defog right here. Defog, Brave Bird. I wish I could kind of like switch them around, but this is fine. All right, we're gonna spend another 9-10 VP on him. Because remember, we're rocking Charizard, and if those Stealth Rocks come out, not worth it. Okay, other than that, I think we're good. We EV trained some really good Pokemon here. Gengar, though, I didn't look up Gengar to see what kind of moveset Gengar we can change it to. Let me see right now if there's anything along the lines for Mega Gengar. Gengar Cursed Body. What does he usually rock? Nasty Plot. Shadow Ball. Focus Blast we could potentially rock. Encore is a thing. Hex, Sludge Bomb, Will-O-Wisp would be really cool to have. Destiny Bond. Honestly, we're fine with that. Okay, so that's what we did. Changed up some moves. Now we have to change up our brain. And we got to get this ranked battle. So let's hit it. Single battles, rank 1. Same team. We switched up some moves. Now we're going to be a little bit more... balanced. We paid for it in VP, so we should be good. So especially, I like that because we have some setup Pokemon that can do some setup. So let's take a look at. We're going to start with Ninetales. Fire would be really good against this team I'm looking at. So we're going to go Charizard X. And then anything else to counter? Corviknight could be cool. To take some hits. Defog. I don't really see any Stealth Rock users over here. Corviknight, let's see. Defog, Brave Bird would be good against 2 of those Pokemon. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, Corviknight and then Charizard X. Multiscale Dragonite could still work. Dragonite. Any ice? Yeah, that's fine. This should be good. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see what Corviknight can do. Yeah, I hope I didn't waste a lot of those EV points. A lot of our currency that we don't have a lot of. So let's see what we got here. Here's Azumarill starting off. Azumarill versus Corviknight. No, against Ninetales. Oh, this is good. This is a good matchup for me. Although he does have superpower, Auroraville will help us out. It'll help us survive that. If he wants to go full blast with superpower. Surf. Okay. And Mist because of the Bright Powder. Beautiful. So we're going to go for a Freeze Dry. I should have Nasty Plotted. My bad. Order of operations. I forgot. Another Surf, here it is. How much is that gonna do? Really nothing. Good, good, that's perfect. So we can go Nasty Plot. So my order of operations, absolutely wrong. It needs to be Nasty Plot first, and then start using those attacks. Fake Tears is what? Lowered special defense? Okay, fair. I'm gonna eat one hit and then KO. I'm gonna go for the Nasty Plot again. This is a wild battle of setting up right now. Surf is gonna take me down to 50% health. Not even. That's good. Love this music, by the way. Freeze Dry. Cooked. It's a +4. You're done. 1%? Well, that's my bad. The snow stopped. Aurora Veil's off. That's fine. He's got an Aqua Jet ready to go, but that's fine. 1%. I'll switch out Ninetales again so we can get another Aurora Veil on. Okay, so had I done the operations right, do the Aurora Veil, then the Nasty Plot, then the Freeze Dry, it would have been a different story. Dragon Grandpa's here. This thing does a whole bunch of random stuff. Effects of the weather disappeared. That's fine. So Dragon Grandpa is not gonna touch me. Although he may hurt me with this one. Charizard. I could Roost when I come back in. Watch. He's gonna use a Flamethrower. It's fine. It's not same type attack bonus. I'll survive it. Or Safeguard? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's do, Brave Bird. I don't know. I'll do a Brave Bird. Fine. Oh, it's not a lot of damage. What do you got, Flamethrower? Facade? What are you doing? Well, I don't really have much to attack you with other than Brave Birds. So I was expecting like a full special set because Drampa runs a lot of like weird special attacks, kind of like Goodra, but it's like a normal dragon. Yeah, here's a Dragon Claw. It's not gonna do much. Leftovers is gonna help. I could right now, we could... I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna spend a turn to Roost. I'm gonna spend a turn to Roost right now just to make sure that we're at full, because he's not doing a lot of damage, and he's using Safeguard and it's failing. This is not a good look, dude. Yeah, we win this one, because I don't think this player knows what Drampa can and can't do. Okay. Yeah, this is a win. We're gonna get that health right back with Leftovers. Perfect. Okay, here's Gardevoir. If I had Iron Head, this would have been better, but I don't. So here's what we can do. I can go over to... Let's do a... I could do a Brave Bird. Yeah, let's do a Brave Bird. Gardevoir's not going to do much against this thing. Psychic Noise is not going to do anything. Even if he did Psychic moves or any of the Fairy moves, nothing's going to happen to me. So this is game, set, match right now. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, I could just proceed to Brave Bird the entire time. Alright, cool. GG's. Brave Bird's strong. Now remember, we sacrificed Corviknight's... We sacrificed Corviknight's attack stat for even more defensive stats, like special defense, physical defense. We sacrificed that. So these Brave Birds aren't doing as strong, but they're still very powerful based off of his raw attack stat. Same type attack bonus, plus the 120 base power. It's really strong. Alright, cool. Win 10 battles using flying type Pokemon. Alright, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we're not winning a lot of battles with grass type Pokemon, I'll tell you that much. But these little achievements are kind of cool, right? You're like, oh, hey, today I want to, you know, I want to utilize grass types, or I want to try to chip away at this challenge or that challenge. Yeah, that match we didn't really get to showcase our Pokemon. Yeah, we really didn't. So let's see what's going on. Alola Ninetales is gonna do the work. Oh, green Dragonite, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get the black Charizard from? No way. Must have imported them from Pokemon Home, man. All right, so there's a lot of flying Pokemon here. I'm gonna go with this Charizard. He's got the... Yeah, he's got a lot of good moves. He can knock out 1, 2, 3, a lot of them. So we're gonna start off with Ninetales. I could honestly do Dragonite, multi-scale Dragonite, because Ice does a lot of work to the other Pokemon too. He doesn't have to go Mega. Fairy... Let's see, look at this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go Dragonite and Charizard. Yeah. This is weird. I don't usually bring 2 Mega evolved Pokemon to a battle, but we're just gonna have to see what we're kind of feeling over here. It's a weird strategy to bring 2 Megas, because you can only Mega evolve 1 Pokemon in a battle. So that's it's gonna be an interesting one. Here comes Dragonite starting off. Shiny green Dragonite, cool. Ninetales is gonna be really good against this guy. So here goes Snow Warning. We're gonna do Aurora Veil right off the start like we usually do. Scare him out. Scare him out for the free switch. Oh, he's going Mega. He's attacking us head on. Oh, look at the beautiful blue color. Okay, so we go first. We're gonna survive that. Hurricane. How did you hit that? How did you hit a Hurricane? Just raw like that. You crazy guy. We're gonna go Nasty Plot. I wish I had a better item for this Ninetales. Adre withdrawing, bringing on Sylveon over here. I already got the Nasty Plot up, so this is beautiful. I should be able to do 2 Nasty Plots. I don't know what this Sylveon's gonna try to do, but I have no reason to not boost up to +4 right now. Hyper Voice. Hurts. I think Moonblast is 95 damage. Yeah, this one's gonna destroy. +4. Decent. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, should I expect to pixelate Hyper Voice and go against Charizard and switch in really quick? Preserve Ninetales for the inevitable comeback. Yeah, here comes Ninetales. Sorry, here comes Charizard. I'm gonna take this Hyper Voice. It's gonna be resisted. It's only doing one thing. I don't know if that's Choice Scarf or Choice Specs or something, but we gotta go. Dragon Dance would be interesting to do right now. It would be neutral damage. I'll do 1 Dragon Dance. It's not a good idea right now, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I don't know, guys. Here it is. This is going to be very risky. Shadow Ball. That did not pan out for you. We're gonna go Flare Blitz. Yeah, I'm gonna proceed to sweep right now. Because I've got 1 Dragon Dance under my belt. I should be able to fire off another Flare Blitz and then just like KO myself with whoever he wants to bring in. He won't survive with his Dragonite. Like, I know that for a fact. Although he does have multi-scale right now, so he actually might. He actually might survive this. Because multi-scale is an ability where the first attack that you take at full damage will allow you to survive it for 50% less damage. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, you did. Oh, shoot. Not cool. All right, that's fair. I have my own Dragonite. Oh, he's gonna extreme speed me over there too. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was bad. Okay, okay. Well, now I got regular old Dragonite. We're both multi-scale. What's he gonna use on me? It's a mind game. Oh, I lose this one. Oh, dang. Dragon Rush? Miss. Nice. His Dragon Rush is going to be very hurtful. And he is faster. My extreme speed will not KO at this range. But it's all I got. If... There's a lot that... No, I'm going to survive. I'm going to survive because I have my multi-scale intact. I'm good. I'm lucky he missed that Dragon Rush. Yeah. Remember, because I have multi-scale right now. He missed the Dragon Rush? Oh my gosh. Who's his last Pokemon? Or are we done here? I wish I... Oh, Frostlass. Yikes. I got nothing on this. I don't know if I could even do any work against it. I guess I can hit it with an Earthquake. I'm gonna eat an Ice move. Hit it with an Earthquake. Quick Claw! Really? Really? Quick Claw. A Frostlass versus a max speed Dragonite. How much would that Earthquake have done, man? That's ridiculous. All right, GG's. I lose. I did lose. I forgot that Dragonite had extreme speed, and therefore I lost. Who's faster here? No way. Okay, that's kind of cool. Moonblast isn't going to do anything. I should honestly concede at this point because unless I get a crit or something like that, there's no way I can win this one. Maximum damage. If he misses the next attack, no, I'm out. All right, GG's. You did great. Cool Dragonite. Way to import that from Pokemon Home. You're cool. Dang. What could I have done differently? I guess I could have known the Dragonite v Dragonite would have been a cool thing. I need to set up, man. I need to set up on these Pokemon and sweep. A one turn of setup. I think that I'm playing the Ninetales too long into battle. My Ninetales should be like one move and then switch out, you know? Anyway, Armarouge, Steelix, Victory Bell, Manectric, Hawlucha, Charizard. Does a lot of work to these guys, especially after a Dragon Dance. We're gonna start with you. Ice. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Dragonite's gonna be the big attacker here. All right, again, I don't really remember Armarouge all that much, so if it shows up, it shows up. I gotta look it up. Oof. All right, let's see how we do. Armarouge. Armarouge. Interesting. Flash Fire. Weak Armor. Yep, here we go. Armarouge typically is a special attacker with 75 base speed. Armor Cannon is a fire type move. This is going to be a bad matchup for me. If he uses anything fire, I'm cooked. Literally. He has fire and psychic. So I could bring out Dragonite, take a hit, proceed to Earthquake, and Dragon Dance up. I just don't want to stay in with this Ninetales, even if it means to set up screens. Ninetales. I need to know Ninetales' base stat. Ninetales? Oh, I would have outsped. I would have outsped for sure. What does this guy have against me? I don't think he has anything against me, so I'm just going to go for the Dragon Dance. This is where Roost would be really good. Because then I could get my multi-scale back. Okay, let's see if Dragonite can do it. Psyshock? Nah. That's not going to do a lot. Okay, we're good. We're in good spirits right now. Let's do Earthquake. That's going to be a one-hit KO. You're done. Armarouge, see you later. Alolan Ninetales has base 109 speed I was looking up. That's really good. Who's this? Halucha. Cool. Nice to meet you. But yeah, we Ice Spin this boy. See ya. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Dragonite hard carrying this battle right now. Excellent job. And I have one Dragon Dance up, so I'm outspeeding everyone. And like I saw Manectric in the team, and I'm like, dude, I need someone with Earthquake. You can't outspeed me. Oh, dude, what a sweep. What an actual sweep right now. And like usually, I'd be like, all right, cool. It's a bad first matchup, Ninetales versus Armarouge. I may have to just sacrifice my Ninetales to get the screens up, and then I got a free switch in to set up elsewhere. That's what I would usually do, but I don't know. I didn't think that was worth it. Okay, so we're earning some VP, which is good. Easy sweep, easy sweep. That was good. Gengar's not doing much, man. I may need a replacement for Gengar. I need like a Pokemon that is going to be able to set up and just dominate. So I think that if I gave Gengar Nasty Plot, that would be way better. Okay, taking a look over here. We have a couple Megas enabled. Wow. Yeah, do you think they're going to Mega their Blastoise or they're going to Mega their Charizard? Blastoise is wild. I may need Dragonite again. Because Dragonite could switch into anything with that that health. He's really good. But Azumarill can knock out Corviknight. What do you got? Defog? You're really not doing much. He's like kind of support over here. Brave Bird would destroy one. Mimikyu sounds really interesting. Azumarill is just really good too. Who is gonna do this other work? Doing like a fire move? Just if I go regular Charizard, I have Thunder Punch as well. You know what? I'm gonna bring both Dragonite and Charizard. Gonna do it. Dragonite and Charizard. And I'm gonna choose whatever one I want to Mega Evolve. Oh man. Yeah, bringing Trick Room in this game would be interesting. Yeah, that would be very interesting. Here comes Mimikyu. I don't know what Mimikyu is gonna do. Usually does like Shadow Sneak. It's got the Busted ability. We're just gonna rock the Aurora Veil right now. Mimikyu. Mimikyu has base 96 speed, so I am gonna outspeed it, which is good. What did he do? Oh, I missed that move. What move did he do? Shoot. No, I didn't see it. Dang it, I need to be paying attention over here. I need to bust this thing. Mimikyu's a ghost. Yeah, let's just bust him. Trick? Oh, he gave me a choice scarf. Trick scarf. Oh, fascinating. And of course I'm gonna miss it. Trick scarf, huh? He's bringing in Blastoise when he knows I'm trick scarfing him into freeze dry? Okay, deal. I'll stay in. I don't need to leave. It'll be a 3-hit KO, but I'll stay in. Mega Blastoise? Well, that's annoying. Gives him a free turn of leftovers, I guess. Alright, this is probably gonna be like another 2-hit KO. Body press. Steel type? No. Is that normal? Snow stopped, it's fine. Thanks for the choice scarf, dude. Choice Scarf is a move that it's an item that boosts your speed stat, but it locks you into using one move until you switch out. So we get Aqua Jet on Blastoise. Very fascinating. So like I'm cool with using this freeze dry attack and outspeeding his entire team. So that trick that he used to swap our items is kind of backfiring on him. There's Luxray. Okay, so we now know that it's Luxray. It's Luxray. So I can bring out Charizard. I'll eat an attack. Yeah. Yeah, Luxray is going to be very fast, but I can use the Earthquake. Yeah, I think this is how I'm going to win this one. I'm going to switch into the inevitable electric type attack. I have multi-scale, so I'll survive anything. Psychic Fangs. Oh gosh, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, cool. And then we're going to Mega Evolve, and then I'm just going to hit him with an Earthquake. I don't know how strong that's going to be, but I hope that that should be enough. He doesn't have like an ice type attack. I don't know if he has Ice Fang, but if he does, it will hurt. He did break my multi-scale. I don't know if I'm going to outspeed either. No, I did outspeed. Oh, that's not a KO. It's not same type attack bonus. It's not very strong. Supercell Slam. I'm so sorry. What is that move? Never heard of that move. All right, so we're going to go Earthquake. So now he has a... He's got his little Mimikyu with a Bright Powder that has Trick. And maybe like a Shadow Sneak or something like that. I don't know. I can't use Extreme Speed on him because he's a ghost. I can actually bring Ninetales back out. Ninetales could come in, use the Aurora Veil. Allow me to tank hits, and then see what he has to do. I don't know. Is he going to try it? He can't trick. He can't possibly trick because I have the Mega Stones. What is he going to do? Play rough. Hurts. I'm going to lock myself into Aurora Veil and switch out. Why are you tricking again? What? You just gave me my item back. And he took the Choice Scarf to outspeed me with an attack? I don't know what he's doing, man. I guess I'm gonna keep on moonblasting right now. Oh, the play rough, and then it misses. Yeah, that's rough. It's gonna hit his busted little costume. He takes one free hit. Battle ended due to a forfeit. Sorry, Migu. That was rough, man. I had 3 Pokemon against yours, man. You were not digging out of that hole. So sorry. Finally, moving on to Pokeball tier. Rank Great Ball tier. Wow, look at this. Oh, I got 1,000 points. Cool. All right, our team's looking pretty good right now. Crazy. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Hello. Lovely to see you, Abdallah. It's been a while. Ah. You're Caraway, the Caraway. I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Tatora. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about Abdallah's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. Great Trainer! Your box's maximum capacity has increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. Oh, way to go. Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. The road to Champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step towards that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime. Destiny Bond. Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, Abdallah, keep right on doing it. I think I'm going to change one move on Gengar so that he's actually usable. I don't need Icy Wind right now on Gengar. Like, we're not going to do that. Let me just change it real quick while I have it in my forefront of my memory. Sludge Wave. I don't want Sludge Wave. That's a doubles move, man. We're going to go Sludge Bomb. No, Sludge Wave is cool. Never mind. 30% to poison? Ball and Bomb? I don't know what that means, but... we're going to change out Icy Wind to, like a setup move. What's it called? You got a dark setup move, right? Nasty Plot. Yeah, that's perfect. And then Destiny Bond in case we need it. Cursed Body? Sure, we're in. 250 to buy that. He'll be a little bit more viable. He can set up. We want to be able to set up. Okay, cool, friends. That's looking really good. All right, well, we made it to Great Tier. We're going to continue on and keep on playing. So, as usual, don't miss the next exciting episode of Pokemon Champions where we battle in the Great Tier and see who's available. Thanks for watching. All right, so the team improvements we made are pretty good. I like them. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. We're not using anything from the Pokemon Home. Like, to be honest, I've never downloaded Pokemon Home. There's my gamer confession over here. I've never downloaded or played Pokemon Home once in my life. All the Pokemon games, I keep all the Pokemon in their retrospective games. They stay in there. Fire Red, all those Pokemon are staying there. Legend Z to A, they're staying there. That's kind of how I, grew up playing Pokemon. So yeah, I don't need Pokemon Home in order to enjoy this game. I'm enjoying it just fine using the tools that we got right over here, But I can see where people would be very more excited to be like, oh, I like my shiny starter from this game, and I want to bring him into this game. Like, I get that. I get where you're coming from. It's cool, though. The game is really cool. It's really fun. We got something in our mailbox. Yo, what do we get? Oh, rank up reward. Ooh, I'll check that mail later. Let's go check the mail. I've shiny hunted in the past, but that's not something that I usually do. I got better things to do than run around in the patch of grass for 20 hours. We're busy people, right? We're busy people. We can't stay playing one game forever or else we'll go really crazy. We'll go crazy trying to play one game. But the shiny hunts that I have done, they're pretty cool. We did get a shiny this time around, a shiny Camerupt. Really cool. All right, friends, let's do this. Alrighty, let's do it. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with more Pokemon Champions. Let's check our mailbox before jumping into the Great League. We got a rank up reward of 1,000 VP. Cool, love that. All right, love it. Let's take a look at our missions. Claim them all. 4,000 VP from weekly missions. That's right. Cool. Starter missions. Use the replica team feature. Okay. Do we want to attempt to recruit a Pokemon? Hey, who knows? We might find something really cool. All right, meet a new lineup. Here we go. You get to do this once a day, mind you. No shiny. Ah, Gengar. I have one. Thank you. Oh, Ampharos. Cute. It's okay. Mega Ampharos is a thing. Yeah, Como-O's cool. Oh, yeah. Look at this one. Zoroark the Feisty. Yo, that one has a title built in. He's cool. I don't know what I'm gonna... His normal ghost. I don't really know what this guy does in competitive battle. What about this big ol' rock? Salt Cure. Rock Slide. He's like a rock type. Garganicle. Garganicle. I don't know. What Pokemon do you think we should bring home, friends? What about Boomburst over here? Noivern, Flying Dragon. I got a lot of dragons already. I already have Garchomp. Garganicle? What about this dude? Eruption? I do like the Zoroark. He's cute, but I don't really know what I would do with him. He's kind of redundant with Gengar around. Salt Cure. What is this guy? Plus defense? Oh my gosh. Plus attack? He's huge attack. Yeah, we could try this guy. Maybe he's cool. Bitter Malice? I don't even know what these do. Illusion? What is that? Enters battle disguised as a last Pokemon in its party. It reverts to its usual appearance when it takes damage from a move. That could be some mind games. What is Bitter Malice? It lowers the target stat, attack stat by 1 stage. We'll try him out. I'll buy him. I don't have a lot of these VP, man. But we would probably have to build him up. I don't know if we're going to be able to, where we're kind of going. We're kind of working on our newly built up team. So let's do this. Great Ball. We're going to begin matchmaking. Gengar, I changed something on Gengar, so if I get the Aurora Veil up, I could switch to Gengar, take a hit. Ooh, yeah, that's hard. Take a hit, Nasty Plot up, take another hit, and then sweep? That's rough. Well, Basculegion, cool. All right, let's see. Dragonite's Earthquake will take care of 1, 2 Pokemon, 3, potentially 4 Pokemon. Yeah, if I see, that's the thing. Ninetales. Dragonite can do a lot of work. But I do like this Thunder Punch. That's looking really good right now. Azumarill can do Fairy. Yeah. I think that's going to be really good. I'm not really using Corviknight that much anymore. I may need another set. It seems too bulky. It seems too defensive. But I think I'm going to rock with this team right now. Okay, so I'm bringing Azumarill simply because I kind of fear Tyranitar. But I know my Earthquake from Dragonite should be able to do some work. Membiela. Or Membiela. See, I knew T-Tar would come out. So you're going to hit me with a rock move. I'm going to stay in. Gonna go for rock. Oh, no, I can't stay in. I have to go over to Azumarill. Because remember, we want the snow up. We want to be able to get that snow up. So this one should be our Stone Edge or something like that. Dragon Dance? Cool, you're not staying in. Because right now I'm staring you down with the potential superpower. You're not going to risk staying in. Even though you did speed up with Dragon Dance. Oh, you're staying. Okay. Ow. That's right. He tried to go for it, man. You know, and that's the thing. That's like, you can get a crit off of Stone Edge. It's a very high crit chance. But, yeah, that was a rough one. I don't know if Belly Drum Azumarill is going to be... I think we might have outgrown it. We need another water type. Arcanine. Okay. Here's the Arcanine Intimidate. That's fine if I just go out with a bang on Aqua Jet, unless he uses Extreme Speed. It's not gonna KO me. It KO'd me. Cool. Here's the thing. The sand is not good for Dragonite and Multiscale. So if I bring in Dragonite, he's gonna get hit by that Multiscale. Or sorry, he's gonna get hit by that. Why do I look at this? Hold on, where's the battle info? There's 2 more turns of Sandstorm. I gotta get rid of that. But even if I did set up the snow right now, I'm still gonna get hit by it. I might as well go with Dragonite right now and just get the... I'll get the Dragon Dance up. That way I can take any hit that comes at me right now. So yeah, if he wants to Extreme Speed me, that's fine. He's going to break my Multiscale. Remember, Multiscale, if you're at full health, whatever hits you, it's only 50% damage. So it's always good to keep Dragonite at 100% health. So I know right now that I'm going to get the attack and speed boost +1. He's going to use Play Rough, which is very strong. That would have done way more. But as you can see, I'm multi-scaled. My attack fell. That's not cool. This is where Roost would come in handy. Yeah, Roost would come in handy big time. So, I don't think I win this battle because he got that attack boost. Yeah, he got that attack dip from Play Rough, and then that would have been the 20% that I needed right there. So, GG's. Oh my gosh, will I survive? Oh, good. Here we go. He's got leftovers. He's gonna try for the extreme speed. But I should actually switch. If I switch, I'll take an extreme speed with Ninetales. I wish I had Roost right now. I don't know how I'm going to dig myself out of this hole. If I bring Ninetales in, he's going to do the extreme speed. I could put up the Aurora Veil, outspeed him. Proceed to do other stuff, keep Dragonite in. Maybe. It's rough. He's not going to do Flamethrower. He's going to do Extreme Speed because he already revealed that he had it. It's not that strong. He could do it twice, and he can also do some other, like, crazy other stuff. Obviously, the Flamethrower is coming. Dude, that one Play Rough that lowered my attack stat completely trashed me. Flare Blitz is gonna hurt. Oh! It's fine. A crit, it didn't matter. Crit didn't matter. But he's gonna take that recoil damage. That's right. Leftovers is gonna help, whatever. He's gonna get hit by the snow. Alright, here we go. Dragonite's coming in. I've got one extreme speed that I'm gonna do. My extreme speed's faster than his. Extreme speed coming in clutch. But now I only have 11 damage, 11 health. Here's his own Dragonite. He's got multi-scale. So GG's. GG's. Alright, cool. Ice Spinner could do it. It's very strong, but with multi-scale, I'll probably get him to 25%. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm telling you, that one attack lowering just completely destroyed me. Oh, and you had extreme speed. Sure. That was game set. I couldn't do anything about it. Dang it. GG's. Way to go, Membiella. You did an amazing job. That Arcanine was such a threat, man. I don't know. I don't know how I could have worked around that. I'm trying to think. I'm racking my brain. It was just that because I was able to use the Dragon Dance one turn. I was able to set that up, but sometimes luck happens, right? But I like to try to eliminate the luck, man. All right, let's take a look at this team. Gardevoir, Gyarados. Ooh, this is good. Gardevoir, Gyarados, Dragapult. You got Whimsicott and then Lucario. I think I could pull this one off. Lucario. Let me use Charizard again. Actually, I got Ghost. Nasty plot. Yeah, let me see. Thunder Punch could be good against Gyarados. Fire against Whimsicott, and then Lucario could do some work. Charizard might do it. But yeah, this one's going to be a tough one for Gengar to kind of pull through. Gengar only has 1, 2, 3 Pokemon that he's good against. Charizard has a little bit more. I'm going to go with Azumarill. I'm going to go with Charizard or Ice Spinner. EQ. I don't need anyone with Earthquake. Charizard's the way to go. Okay, so what I'm now noticing is that as cool as Corviknight was, it's not doing much with this moveset. It's not doing much. I may have to get rid of Defog. I like Defog for the idea of getting rid of rocks, but who puts up rocks? Alright, this is going to be a tough battle to win. Because he's going to either use Bullet Punch or something wild like that. So we're just going to go into Azumarill for the superpower. Or Charizard. Let's see. He's going to use a Steel type attack. I might as well get someone going. Yeah, let's do Azumarill. And then we can kind of best gauge how we deal with this Lucario. Lucario's a mixed bag, though. He can run all the boosting. He can run mixed. He can run Mega. That's crazy. Okay, so Mega Lucario. He can run Swords Dance. He can run everything. But he's squishy. Here's Special Lucario. Wow. I need to go Superpower. Yeah, this one's a tough one. This is a tough battle. Steel Beam. It's not going to hurt that much. It's neutral. Are you kidding? What is Steel Beam and why did it do so much? Well, that was unfortunate. I don't think you're going to hit me with a Steel Beam now, although I need to get rid of you. Who's faster, Lucario or Charizard? Lucario Mega, 112 base stat for speed. Charizard is not. Charizard is 100 base stat, but I maxed out my speed stat, so Wait, where did you come from? What the? He switched out. Getting hit by recoil over here. I don't know what you're gonna try, man. Oh, he can't do much. We're gonna go Dragon Dance. This will allow my Flare Blitz to just proceed to sweep him. I'm hoping at least. Oh, Reflect. Smart. Reflect for 5 turns is a good play. I'm gonna put another Dragon Dance under my belt right now just to see what he's trying to do. Umbreon uses like Wish, Protect, Toxic, Roar. Wow. The snow stopped right on this turn? Uh-oh. Bring that Charizard back in. He's gonna roar me again. That's fine if he does. Okay, Roar is wild. Mega Lucario starting off? Toxic? Oh, I knew it. This is tough. He's gonna like shuffle around with all this nasty poison right now. Very bulky Umbreon, man. Get the paralysis. Moonlight to heal? Alright, GG's, man. That's annoying. I don't know how I'm digging myself out of this hole. Roar, Moonlight, Toxic, Reflect. He's not doing any attacks. Roar, Moonlight, Toxic, Reflect. He's gonna see me Nasty Plot, then he's gonna Roar next turn. Dude, that's gross. It's like a Toxic Stall set. I don't like that on Umbreon, but that's all he does. Fine. And then he's just gonna recover while I get hit by all the toxic damage. So annoying. Roar me out, dude. How many roars can he do? He's got to put up a Reflect. I gotta... If I hit him with a Flare Blitz, I'll KO him. But then I don't want to take that extra damage, so... We're just gonna do it. I gotta get rid of this dude. He's been so annoying. Yeah, man. So now it becomes a battle of who outspeeds who. It's still snowing out. Yeah, I'm gonna be outsped by Dragapult. I didn't realize he had another Pokemon. I thought it was just the Mega Lucario. Yow, man. He's gonna hit me with that. Oh, wow, cool miss. So he's using this Phantom Force attack to, like, get more turns of Toxic on me, which is super annoying. And I knew he was gonna outspeed, too. Wow. I missed it by a turn. That's the thing. I need to be able to count. Okay, so in hindsight, I think I lose this battle. Unless my Charizard X outspeeds this Lucario, I lose this battle. He's gonna go for Bullet Punch, or Vacuum Wave, or a Sphere. Fair. So now it's gonna come to how much speed did he put into this Pokemon? If he did max speed, I lose. Or I don't know. I just took too much damage. It might be a tie. Of course. There it is. GG's. Oh, okay, fine. You win. You Toxic stalled me out. Congratulations. GG's. A couple things I could have done differently. I could be a little bit more mindful of when the snow stops, and then making sure to calculate my turns in a way that I switch in that Ninetales when the snow is officially stopped. Because what happened in that battle, at least 2 times, was I brought in Ninetales a turn before it stopped, so I wasn't able to redo the snow. Really interesting. Good match, though. Really good match. All right, let's see what we can do about bringing this back. Garchomp. A couple ice guys. Let's start with Ninetales. Not a lot of fairies. I'm not gonna bring Gengar. I could bring Dragonite to do a ton of work. Right, Dragonite is ice. And then Corviknight, Defog, Bravebird, Roost, U-turn. Flying is not going to do a lot. I'd probably do a lot better with Azumarill. Okay, this has kind of been our team, right? Ninetales, pick one of the Megas, and then one other Pokemon for support. Again, I'm looking at Corviknight, and I can make him a dedicated physical wall by investing into his defensive stat. But I don't know. All right, let's see what this little guy has to do for us. Whimsicott is Prankster, so he might run some Tailwind to boost the speed of his team. He might throw a Leech Seed on me, but he's going for an attack, which is Giga Drain. Or Taunt. Wow, that's not Prankster. Weird. Do I want to stay in on this? Let's test out what a Freeze Dry is going to do. I'm outspeeding him, which is wild for me. Usually this thing has like Prankster and goes first with status effect moves. So he's going for Seed Bomb. Yeah, this is not a good look for him. Okay, interesting. Did not change the ability to Prankster. Taunt would have gone first, and he would have shut me down on that Aurora Veil right off the bat. Here comes Absol. Absol's not going to do much, so I'm going to... Oh, I can't Nasty Plot because I have a Taunt, right? Yeah, I'm taunted for one more turn, so I'm just going to go for the Moonblast. Sucker Punch? Nah. Not very effective. Cool move, though. Alright, here we go. We're going to hit that. Oh, I did not realize that was going to be so strong. Cool. Same type attack bonus and super effective is actually a really good combo, so I'm good with it. And here's Corviknight. This is not a good matchup, but I have probably like one more turn. Of what? Let me see. I don't have any more Taunt. I got one more Snow and one more Aurora Veil. I don't know what he's going to do. But this is a threat. He is a threat. I mean, maybe we go... I don't know what he's gonna do. Brave Bird? Oh, I could use Ice Spinner and just get him going. Let's just bring a Azumarill. Because remember, we have one more turn of snow. Aerial Ace? I mean, cool. Could work. Snow Stop, Aurora Veil's off. Okay. Great. Let's do a... maybe we go Belly Drum and just proceed to sweep. Pluck. Hey, that's my Citrus Berry! No way. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm out. Usually my Citrus Berry would recover me from there, but nah, man, that ain't it. He's faster than me, so I have to go for the Aqua Jet. Okay, hi. Yo, you plucking me? Oh, 1 HP to 1 HP over here. Do you see this? Wow, crazy. Min-max damage on both of our attacks. He had 2% health left, man. That's crazy to think about. Bring Greer. Bring Greer. All right, super cool. Great balling it up. Oh, it looks like we need 4 battles to win Great Ball. All right, what do we do about Corviknight, friends? He's got a lot of resistances, but I'm kind of losing the idea. What if I made him Choice Scarf? Choice Scarf Corviknight. Give leftovers to someone else. All right, here we go. I'm bringing in Ninetales. I'm bringing in Azumarill. I'm bringing in, let's see, Drampa, Aggron. I don't like those guys. So I'm going to go for Dragonite. Oops, sorry. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Drampa is pretty cool. We're going to see what he does. The Gen 1 attack music. All right, here we go. This will be a 2-hit KO. He could potentially hit me with a taunt right off the bat. So I'm gonna think ahead of him. I'm gonna predict the taunt, and I'm just gonna go for the freeze dry. Memento! You KO'd yourself? Uh-huh. Dang. Well, that's one way of doing it. Barrel, 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 barrel. Here's T-Tar. I don't like this. He could use a Dragon Dance or something like that. We've done this scenario. Azumarill can take a Stone Edge, a +1 Stone Edge. I can take a +1 Stone Edge. Ow! Getting buffeted over here. You're not gonna stay in. Okay, you're gonna try it. Yeah, see? We already know the calcs. We've gone through this. We know the damage calcs. We can take the +1, retaliate with superpower, boom. He now has only 1 Pokemon left. Interesting idea to use the Prankster Memento to literally force a switch, because you're not going to stay in on that. You sacrifice one of your Pokemon to severely hinder your opponent's Pokemon? Wild. Alright, so this dude's going to go for the Extreme Speed. I mean, I don't really have anything else. He's not going to go for a Fire move. What can I do? Go to Ninetales really quick? Yeah, I'll switch into Ninetales. He's going for the Extreme Speed to, like, knock me out. He knows I have, like, the Aqua Jet. So I'm going to switch over here. I'm going to make it snow. He's going to go for the E-Speed, which is fine. He can go for the Flamethrower or whatever he wants. Honestly, doesn't matter because I got the Veil coming up right now, and I think I outspeed. Yeah, I went dedicated speed on this one. So Flamethrower me, do whatever you want, man. Flare Blitz, do it. Or not. Super effective, boom. Damage with the recoil. I don't have much to do against this guy, so I guess I'm just gonna Moonblast. He's gonna go for the extreme speed, not gonna KO. He'll try one more time. If we look at this, I will have a full power Dragonite ready to go, with at least a turn or two of screens left. Because if we look at this, I've got Aurora Veil for 3 more turns. That means that I'm going to get knocked out by extreme speed right now, which is fine. That's fine. So then that allows us to bring in our Dragonite right now. And then we win. It's game, set, match. You're not going to win this. Okay, so we could Dragon Dance up, but I just want to see what a stock Earthquake is going to do. He's going to try to hit me with extreme speed to knock off my multi-scale ability, but right now, that's not going to do anything. It'll probably do like 10 damage, because I also have Aurora Veil on right now, watch. Or he's just not, he's just conceding at this point. Good. So yeah, Arcanon's gone. Earthquake on Dragonite is amazing. Okay, an interesting battle. We never really saw Memento being used, but that was like stock on a Whimsicott, which is, it's crazy to see. It's a valid strategy, though. I'm not going to knock it. It's pretty cool. All right, so that's going to be it for our episode. We did some really cool battles. Yeah, let's go get our stuff. Submenu, achievements. Azumarill. Wow, we're an Azumarill fan. We're going to claim this. Win 10 battles with Azumarill. Azumarill admirer. Oh, that's cute. Do we have anything else? Any other ones? Okay, that's cool. Few trainer achievements battle-wise. Oh, okay. We won 10 battles. Super effective Whiz. We did 30 super effective moves. Extremely effective Whiz. Vicious with water types. Ooh, cool. Win 10 battles with a flying type Pokemon, 10 battles with fairy types. Single battle sweeper is win 50 battles in single battle without any of your team. I don't think we won 50 battles. No, yeah, we did. Okay, so we did a little bit of them. Yeah, we won 10. Yeah, sweeper, huh? Sharpshooter is land critical hits. Got a whole bunch of other stuff. But it's just another opportunity to gain even more of the VP points, right? So here's your battle pass. We're going to go ahead and get some training tickets, teammate tickets. Don't know what those other tickets do, but still really cool. All right, guys. Well, that's going to be it for our episode. We're going to jump into even more battles in the Great Ball rank, so don't miss it. As usual, thanks for watching. See you next time. Well, that's Pokemon Champions, friends. I think I'm going to do... I've got probably like another hour in me, and then I'll be all set and done. So it's really been fun, man. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. We will need other Pokemon. Corviknight, though. I don't know. Corviknight. Corviknight's good. It's got really good defense, decent attack. Brave Bird is really good. I might try to do, like... No, I like Roost. I like having Roost on him. Roost, U-turn. Yeah, he's good. Body Press is interesting. I like Iron Head. Yeah. Tailwind would have been really cool. Yeah, interesting to think about. Mirror Armor is so cool. I gotta get rid of Defog. It's just, no one's gonna put up rocks. I thought that was an idea, but we gotta get rid of it. I just need more coverage for him. Defog was cool, man, but I think that the steel type moves are going to be way better. Like, steel beam, no way. Heavy slam, what was it called? Body press? I don't think body press is a steel type move. No, it's fighting. No, I need Iron Head back. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. It stinks that I have to pay for it again. I already paid for it. Plus special defense, man. So I can take these hits. It's tough, man. Alright, let's go. So now he's a little bit more viable. I've got an Iron Moon back on him. He can roost off the health. Never had an opportunity to use Roost yet, though. Drampa, never gonna use that guy. Meowscarada, not really caring too much about that. Alright, here we go, man. Let's move. The music is actually really cool too, friends. What do you guys think? The remixes of the battle themes are pretty cool. But I've been really enjoying the game so far. It's fun. It's like bite size. I don't think you need all 1,000 Pokemon in the game. This is coming from a casual battler. I'm sure that your favorite Pokemon's not here, you know? But from a casual standpoint, it's like a nice bite-sized way of just battling and like learning the tech and learning all sorts of different things about the game. So I think that that's pretty special. I don't want to spend any money on it. Like, it's not worth money to me. But it could be for some other people, right? Silk Scarf. I don't need any of these attacking items. These are, like, worthless. And the berries, Shell Bell? Nah. Mental Herb, Fairy Feather. 20% up on the attacks. Like, none of these items are good. The berries are okay. Scope Lens is interesting, and Light Ball for Pikachu makes sense, so... I don't know, maybe I rock a Pikachu. I don't even own Pikachu, so I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you how to do that. All right, we're gonna go for another hour, friends, and then we are DUN done. Yo, what's up, Lonnie? Good to see you. All of you guys in the chat, thanks for hanging out. We got one more hour of gameplay, and then we're done. We'll pick up again tomorrow, I promise. But yeah, I've got some other plans for the evening, so let's do it. Cool. Let's do this. All right, friends, let's jump back into even more Pokemon Champions and see how far we can get in the Great Ball rank. Here we go. Now, the only thing that I changed off screen was Corviknight. He's kind of like this old toy. You know, it's like Toy Story, where, you know, you play with Woody for a while and then Buzz Lightyear comes along, right? That's kind of what it feels like ever since I got Alolan Ninetales. So that's been my strategy right now. But I got rid of Defog because I figure you're not going to set up rocks on a 3v3. So there was only one person that did that. So that being said, I think we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine over here. Okay, so we got Palafin. Very scary. Palafin destroyed me last time. He was so strong. We got an Incineroar over here. Don't really know how we're going to tackle that outside of a Azumarill. And then we also have the... other Ninetales happening too. So I don't know how that battle is going to run. I've never done a Ninetales Ditto. Tyranitar is scary, but I use a Azumarill against it. Dragonite could do the work with Earthquake. Earthquake can hit 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could potentially do some work with Dragonite, so we're going to do that. Okay. I just have to make sure that I get rid of the Sandstorm weather. I got to get rid of the Sandstorm weather. Like, that is a imperative thing, because if that Sandstorm chips away at my multi-scale, it's not going to work. Incineroar. Oh, man, there's a bad idea. Incineroar? What's the base speed of Incineroar? Incineroar base speed, he's very slow. So if he uses like Darkest Lariat, it's not going to work. He can use a fire type move, but I can get the Aurora Veil on and then proceed to sweep. Let's just put it up. I'm gonna outspeed. Okay, that's rude. Okay, so here comes like a fire type move, like maybe Flare Blitz or something crazy. Deal. I'll take that damage. And if he wants to go for it, he's got leftovers. He's going for Flare Blitz. I can potentially switch out. Yeah. This should be fine. I didn't want to sacrifice it. He could probably do knockoff. Oh, did he not get knockoff? We're going belly drum. Parting shot. What's that do? Lowers my attack and special attack. Oh, pretty cool, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna max out my attack anyway with against Palafin over here. I don't think this guy's gonna do anything. He just wants to use his flip turn and get out. So if he wants to use flip turn, let him. That's what I say, let him. Oh, he's gonna come back and hurt me, isn't he? So he's kind of revealing his team over here. He brought Palafin. Sneasler. How do you survive on one? With a crit? Oh, you had Focus Sash. Cool. Like, what the heck was that, man? Snow Stop, doesn't matter. I still have one more Aurora Veil turn. We do have Aqua Jet. Fake me out. Come on, man. Rude. Alright, fair. So Palafin is going to be the biggest threat right now. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with it. Palafin... Let's see, Palafin Hero Form, dude. That's like an Uber's Pokemon, man. He's too strong. Here he is. Alright, big boy. 0 to hero. He's very fast. He's going to use... he's got Flip Turn, he's got Wave Crash, he's got Close Combat, Zen Headbutt. He's going to destroy me in one turn. So I may have to cut my losses and hit an Aqua Jet. I mean, that's all I got. Because he doesn't have... Or a switch. I got my Dragonite. My Dragonite's gonna be fine. I have to do this. Decent damage, actually. Is it gonna... Yeah, Wave Crash. It's gonna hurt. My gosh, is that strong. Palafin, I don't... Oh, he's got access to Ice Punch, doesn't he? And he's gonna outspeed my Ninetales, that's for sure. But I could bring in Ninetales and attempt another Aurora Veil, if I get it. I don't know if I can outspeed him. Let's try. I just have to keep my Dragonite fresh. And the hard thing is that Incineroar has Fake Out, so I have to keep that in mind. I don't know if I outspeed, but I'm gonna try. Wave Crash. Nope. Okay, Palafin, too strong. I think I'm gonna switch out my Azumarill with Palafin, dude. He's really good. Palafin has an Ice Punch. This is gonna hurt a lot if I eat it, but I have Multi-Scale available. I could go Extreme Speed to get the priority, or I can go for the Dragon Dance. Now remember, he does have Incineroar available, is going to fake me out the first turn, so I need HP. If I get the Dragon Dance right now, I should be fine. I just need the speed, so I'm going for Dragon Dance. I think he loses. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fake Out is +3 priority. Is going to hit my multi-scale. Oh my gosh. And the Intimidate. He's going to go for the Fake Out, hit the multi-scale. My attack is neutralized right now, which is fine. I have a speed right now. Fake Out is rough. There goes my multi-scale. And then that means that he pretty much wins. Because he's going to be able to Ice Punch me, and I'm cooked. So, GG's. And he had Intimidate on Incineroar. Too good of a Pokemon, man. It's tough. And you survive that? How, man? Incineroar is good. Attack and special attack fell. Oh my gosh, man. Even my extreme speed's not going to do it because he's going to Ice Punch. Yeah, he probably calculated all these hits out. Dude, Palafin, man? I don't know, man. I need like a crit on this, otherwise I lose. Dang, didn't happen. You don't have Ice Punch? Wild. Oh, so I win. I thought he was gonna Ice Punch. What is he doing? Oh my gosh, man. Yo, just pull off the band-aid. Look at my attack falling over here. There's no way. There's no way. It's gonna fake me out again. Get those leftovers recovery. This is so annoying. Just give up, guy. Just give up. He's drawing this out, man. His leftovers recovery. I win this game because I have more power points. So he's trying to get the leftovers recovery, another Fake Out. Dude's really, really trying over here. I outspeed him. He's yeah, I don't know why. This is at the point of the game where you know you're losing. Doesn't matter. Ouch, man. But like, he's trying his best. He just doesn't outspeed me. What a battle of attrition over here. My gosh. Did you not get Ice Punch on your build? Very good usage of switching out, getting the Intimidate, getting the Fake Out. Like, very good usage of that. I'll give it to him, but like, there's a point in the game where it's like checkmate. You need to know to just like give up. But never give up. You'll get a crit or something. I hear you at home. I don't know. I don't know. That was just like low-key like wasting time for that battle. So like we gotta hurry up, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, Incineroar is great for doubles for sure. I don't really know if Incineroar is good for singles because Fake Out is like the perfect weapon for doubles, right? You could stop one opponent and then team up on another one. All right, let's take a look at stuff we got over here. We got Green Dragonite. Green Dragonite. Ooh. Gengar could do some work. No, Gengar cannot do a lot of work. Charizard might be able to do some work. Charizard can do the cat. Can do Dragonite. Charizard can do that one. 1, 2, 3. Charizard can maybe do Gengar. Corviknight, Steel, and Flying. I'm really afraid of King Gambit, so I'm gonna bring a Azumarill for King Gambit. And then now what Mega to use, right? We can either use Dragonite, which that multi-scale was so good. Ice is gonna knock out 1, Earthquake is gonna knock out 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Dragonite. Gengar doesn't have Levitate. Gengar has lost Levitate now. He just has Cursed Body. So that's kind of cool to know. I'm like super old school where like I remember, you know, Ghastly Haunter Gengar having Levitate, which was so good. So you needed like Mold Breaker in order to get through to it. Yeah, I don't know. Having Cursed Body. What generation did that happen? Here's Lopunny. This has a Mega, so you might start off strong with your Mega right now. And it does have fighting type moves. I don't really know what this thing does. Mega Lopunny. Let me look it up. I'm actually really curious. Let's look at Lopunny. Lopunny. Cute Charm. Oh, Cute Charm could happen, but I'm not doing anything physical. It's 105 base speed, so it's right around the same speed as me. It can Mega into a fighting type. It can start off with a Fake Out. And there's your Mega. Okay. Mega Lopunny. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Mega Lopunny's 135 base speed. That Fake Out hurts. I didn't bring a Ghost. So you did that Fake Out. You're gonna do a fighting type move, which is probably gonna destroy me, and you're very, very fast. So I'm gonna go over to Azumarill really quick. It's not worth it, but I do have to stall out the snow turns. Because it's not hail, it's snow warning. We don't take damage every turn like the sandstorm is. That's what it used to be. I don't know when that changed. Close combat. Nope. Really hurtful. That would have KO'd. Yeah, that was not cool. There's a free play rough to whoever wants it. Probably switching out. Swords Dance? My gosh. Mega Lopunny. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, man, we eat those. Right through those leggings. Sorry, girlfriend. Even though you're a guy. Yeah, dude, getting that Swords Dance. Swords Dance first turn would have been killer. See, the order of operations was just a little off on that one. Gengar. Oh, here comes a poison type attack coming at me. What could he do? He could throw a poison at me. I wouldn't mind, but then, yeah, that's really rough against Ninetales too. So this is where I would have to sacrifice my Azumarill with a quick Aqua Jet. And then eat whatever Sludge Wave is coming my way. Doof. Yeah, here's a Sludge Bomb. I'll take it. Yep, that's fair. Because you're just regular Gengar. This isn't like Mega Gengar, so I can come in and Earthquake it with our Dragonite right now. So this is going to be perfect. And since you're at such low HP, I think it would be prime time to set up a Dragon Dance. He could use an Icy Wind, but even if he does use an Icy Wind, okay, I don't like the idea of Gengar using an Icy Wind on me. I need to just Earthquake. Yeah, default has Icy Wind on the moveset. I just don't want to risk it. So even if we do get Icy Winded right now, we can Dragon Dance on the next turn. That was very strong, by the way. That was 50% of the total amount. Yeah, there would have been no way. Yeah, Cursed Body. Okay, I almost forgot about that. I don't know who he's bringing in now. Oh, your own Dragonite. Cool. What do you have? Do you have Ice Spinner? Let's see, let's see. I can rock an Ice Spinner. I'm slower. What's he going to use? A Dragon-type attack? Oh, here. If he is going to use a Dragon-type attack, I'm just going to switch to Ninetales. I don't think he's going to use an Ice-type or a Fire move. The best bet would be switching to Ninetales, getting up the Aurora, and just, like, Ice freeze-drying him. Oh, he went for Dragon Dance. Okay, fair. Smart, but I don't think that's going to do much against me. Okay, so I'm going for Aurora Veil. Wow, he's going for +2 right now. That's pretty greedy. Here's the Aurora Veil, so that's going to be my blockade against whatever he's going to try. But the only thing I got right now is going to be this Freeze Dry. So if I can take this Earthquake at +2... Oh, how did I... Yo, Bright Powder is wild right now. Woof, man. Bright Powder... Missed his Earthquake? Youch, dude. It kind of worked. Only if I had, like, Snow Cloak would that be really cool. But who would set up the snow then, right? +2 Earthquake through the Aurora Veil. Nothing. G, comma, G's. Later, boyo. Alright, so we picked apart that team pretty well. It was cool to see how that worked out. We made sure to make the optimal moves. I don't think I made any mistakes in that battle. We did that exactly as we needed to. Super cool. Yeah, but that's really tough. When your Dragonite already loses its multi-scale and you come against another Dragonite, man, that's really tough to power through that. Because the odds of you one-hit KOing a Dragonite through multi-scale is no way. You can't do it. He's just too bulky with that. All right, skip the task. Let's do it. What do we got here? Who's this next person? Okay, Aerodactyl. That could be a Mega. Oh, a Greninja. That's cool. I don't really see that too often. All right, Azumarill is actually really good for us. I'm looking at doing that, and then it's like literally choosing these guys. So another Alolan Ninetales could come out. Cool. Good luck. Sneasler, 1, 2. Let me see really quick. Earthquake. I can get the ice. The Dragonite's just too good. Charizard. I mean, I like Charizard. That's 1 Pokemon. 2, maybe. 3, 4. I mean, Charizard might do it. Yeah, but I'm looking at this right over here, and Dragonite with multi-scale is just way too good. All right, let's hit it. All right, well, we got a couple more battles here. Great Ball tier, rank 3. Greninja. I don't mind Greninja. Greninja has taunt, doesn't it? Let me see what Greninja usually does. Greninja's amazing. Greninja. Torrent. I don't think he's gonna run taunt right off the bat. Yeah, I don't think he will. I mean, he does have access to taunt, so we could probably get rid of him. He's probably gonna switch out. This is not a good matchup for him, so I'm gonna go for the free Aurora Veil. He's going for Water Pulse. What are you doing, man? Oh, you changed into Water type. Dude, that hurt. Oh, that was a crit. No wonder. Get out, man. So he changed into Water type with Water Pulse. Okay, so he's got the Protein ability, which is fine. I'll just try this. He's going to change his type to something else, to like Dark or something. Toxic Spikes. Now he's Poison type. Wait, did that not change him into Poison type? Weird. I thought that would change him into poison type. That's not the case. So he's got some sort of toxic spikes. Don't you need like 2 layers of toxic spikes to actually get toxic poison status effect? Okay, Greninja's gone, and we still have, I think, 2 turns of Aurora Veil right now. That means that we should be able to utilize those 2 turns, either switch one out and get 1 turn of setup, or just keep on brute forcing with Ninetales over here. Focus Sash, maybe? I don't really want to switch out when we have an effective Moonblast. But what is Sneasler? I actually don't know what the heck Sneasler is. Sneasler's fighting poison? Fighting poison. I don't know what it does. Fighting and poison. I might just want to do this. Let's give it a shot. I have 1 more turn. I can set up a Dragon Dance, proceed to Earthquake. I'm not going to get hit by Toxic Spikes. Dire Claw. Is that poison? Alright. Alright, fair. Oh, dude. What the heck is Dire Claw? What is Sneasler? I don't know this Pokemon. Sneasler. Very, very low defense, so I could probably Earthquake and win. Speed stat is 120, so he's gonna go very fast. So I'm gonna go for the Earthquake and Extreme Speed combo, just to finish it off, if it survives from the Earthquake. That's rough, man. Very fast. Dire Claw, what is that move? Yeah, good. Get him out of here. Okay, Dire Claw has 50% chance to sleep, poison, or paralyze the target. It's 80 base power physical poison. Interesting. Yeah, so you got a big chance of potentially poisoning someone with that. Who's Teeny? Who's Aerodactyl the Teeny? That is a very teeny tiny Aerodactyl. What the heck? I don't know how I'm gonna beat this thing. Here's Mega Aerodactyl to sweep my team. He could use like a Rock Slide or something like that. I did not set up against Sneasler, so I don't have the +1 speed. Ice Fang hurts so much. There are toxic spikes on the field. I hope Ninetales can come over here and set up an Aurora Veil. If Ninetales can't, then I'm cooked. I don't think I can outspeed, but I'll try. You got a Fire Fang? Dude, you got all the Elemental Fangs. Oh my gosh. What a late game sweeper over here. Weakened all my options. So the only thing I think I can do right now is a Azumarill with 2 Aqua Jets. But it doesn't help that I just got poisoned. So if this does more than 50% damage, I win. Okay, I win. GG's. You can't one-hit KO me. Oh my gosh! A crit, dude? No! Oh, good, I got the berry. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, see, even if I was... Oh, my... A crit? What a guy. Dude, put the controller down, man. Put the actual controller down. I'm done with you. Aqua Jet, get this guy out of here. Azumarill has been a very good Pokemon for us. Wow, skip the task, man. Yo, late game sweeper was real on that. Like, he had all the elemental fangs, and he was gonna chomp right through me. After all of his entire tier just, like, dominated. All right, that was cool. That was really cool to see. I think we can squeeze in one more battle. I think we could squeeze in one more battle, so let's do it. Yeah, that was tough. That was really tough. Luckily, we had priority in the form of Aqua Jet, and that was super effective against the Aerodactyl, so really cool. Yeah, man. Delphox. Yo, you don't see Delphox too often. Dragonite is going to do a lot of work against this team. Azumarill can knock out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the Pokemon Azumarill can knock out, everyone minus Gengar. And then Dragonite can do the exact same thing. So I think this is good. Let's go Ninetales. Yeah, Azumarill, man, I'm telling you, really good. I wish... See, Azumarill suffers from 4 move slot syndrome, where you have such a good move pool that you just want every attack on it, right? I mean, every Pokemon's like that, but you can only have 4 moves, so you gotta pick and choose. Belly Drum, I'm not really using. I might change that. Here comes Lucario. I don't like this matchup. I don't like this matchup at all. He can use like a steel move or a fighting move, and it would destroy my Ninetales, because it probably outspeeds too. And you're going full. Okay. This is not a good look. I lose against Lucario leads. Because if you just go crazy right off the bat with all of your attacks, there's no way I win. Where are you going? Oh my... That's terrible. And he's gonna go for Sludge Bomb. That was really good. Really well played. I'm trying to pan this out. He's gonna use Shadow Ball. Hurts. He might have the he might have that ice move. I'm going for the risky Dragon Dance right now because I need to be able to outspeed his team. I don't know if a +1 Dragonite will outspeed a Gengar though. Another Shadow Ball, no ice move, but still very strong. Holy moly. Okay, we're going, we're going. Welcome, those of you guys just tuning in. Here we go. Hey, let's go Earthquake. Yeah. I hope this Dragonite can do it. Okay, Dragonite does plus... What? No! Focus Sash? Oh, shoot. Smart. Very smart. GG's. Oh my gosh, you don't have Snow Stopped. Earthquake. Yeah, you don't have... Who... You have another Dragonite? Oh my gosh. Come on, I used an Earthquake on it when I knew I should have done something else. I need to play smarter, dude. I'm not playing smart. He's gonna go for Extreme Speed right now. If he goes for Extreme Speed, I can go for Play Rough. Okay, I need to start focusing on predicting moves, not just pressing buttons. He's going for Extreme Speed, I'll predict that. Good job, little guy. Yeah, here comes the EQ. Not gonna KO. It's strong, but it won't KO. He can go for another one. This is rough. I will outspeed with my other little guy. If he goes for the Earthquake, I can take an Earthquake with Ninetales. How much health does he have? 33%. I'm gonna try something wild right now. I'm gonna try something wild right now. Oh, if I predict his Earthquake right now. Yeah, baby! That's fine. He's gonna try the Extreme Speed. I'm gonna do it over him, but he's probably gonna end up KOing me. Oh, 3%. It's fair. He's in KO range, which is okay. Okay, so I can do Aurora Veil to be strong and ready to go. He can do the Extreme Speed with this little guy. And then I just gotta be able to superpower. Shoot. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Aurora Veil. Oh man, okay, so I predicted that Earthquake. That was a good move on my part, but I don't know, 10 seconds? Azumarill, I'm gonna get swept. Ninetales, go. I need the... I don't know what he's gonna do. Alright, here we go, Aurora Veil, we need this. Very hurtful. He's gonna do the same thing again. I have to play around this. I have to get the Aqua Jet. Why am I doing this? He's just gonna Extreme Speed again. There was no point in doing that. Doesn't matter. Okay, that was pointless of me to do that. I thought I would be able to survive more than that. This is tough. I have only one more turn of this. You need to miss this. Come on. No, I don't win. I thought I would. I need to be better at predicting. Now that these opponents are actually like switching out and they know the game, I need to be better at predicting them, predicting me. Like that Gengar, I didn't need to use Earthquake. I could have just done the other thing. Like, where did you come from? How do you have 1 HP? What? Where are these Pokemon? He's got the full health Lucario, dude. GG's. All right, I'm out. Yeah, well played, well played. But like, I sacrificed my Azumarill for nothing. I don't know, on 2 extreme speeds. I was confused really quick in my brain. I thought that Aqua Jet would do it. I thought that Aqua Jet would outspeed, but Aqua Jet is only +1. Extreme Speed is +2. Now he stalled out all of my turns. He weakened me to this much. GG's. Very well played. I got nothing. Even a Moonblast wouldn't do it, so he's got a Bullet Punch and I'm out. Man, Lucario's too good. Mega Lucario is just a powerhouse. I don't know, man. I don't know how to work around it. Whenever there's a Mega Lucario lead, I cannot win. I don't have a proper counter to Mega Lucario. It's okay. You can't win them all, man. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. We may need to switch out some Pokemon here. You know, Corviknight would be a great counter to Mega Lucario, but we'll see. All right, guys, that's going to be it for our episode. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed Pokemon Champions. Will we do some more recruits later? Yeah, of course. We have 14,000 points. We might as well. I might try to get a Lucario because I seem to be losing against it. I need a replacement for Corviknight, man. He's kind of like last week's stuff. And Mega Gengar seems to be not really the choice right now. Maybe I just go with Focus Sash Gengar. Anyway, you guys are great. Thanks for watching. We'll see you later. All right, friends, thanks so much for coming and watching. Shoutouts to Peachy Pop for the raid. How are you? You're doing so mid. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I know that you kind of raided and dipped, but no worries. Everyone go check out Peachy Pop over here. That would be amazing. Yeah. Let's do it. Cool, cool. Thank you for that. So what did we think about the game, friends? Good? Was this worth $0? Heck yeah, it was. I think it was worth $0. I'm totally down for that. I like me a $0 game. I'm into that. You know what? I've got no complaints because you know how much I paid for it? Nothing. I didn't pay anything for this game. It's great. Yeah. Dude. See, when you get a game like that where you're not paying anything for it, I'm down. But I'm sure that there's some people that may be complaining about it. Don't know. Oh man, my favorite Pokemon's not in it. Okay, cool. It's 1,000 Pokemon, man. You can't have them all, apparently. But yeah, I had a blast with it. It's just battling. So if you care about playing like chess, if you care about rock, paper, scissors, and chess, and learning this move type and this speed stat and this super effective and not very effective, if you care about that, then cool. You're gonna have a blast at this game. I think that it's so easy to train Pokemon and EV train them. You don't have to go into the game, go into IV breeding or anything like that. It's a welcome change. It was growing to that point where you can customize the effort values and everything like that. It was getting to that point over the generations. Dude, I remember back in my day, man, we had to like attack 252 Geodudes in order to get plus 252 EVs in defense, right? We had to do 252 whoever gives you the speed one. You had to like manually keep track of each of those. That was back in my day, man. But nowadays it's not, dude. You just pump them full of vitamins. Now this game, you don't even need that. And now you got fully EV trained Pokemon battle ready to go. So it's so fun. It's so fun. It's actually a really good game. The game is very free to play friendly. I didn't spend a single dollar on it, and I had an enjoyment for 5.5 hours. And I don't see myself using any money on this game. Do I need storage boxes? No, man, I got plenty. I got plenty of Pokemon here. I'm literally just the Pokemon that came with the game. I'm like using them minus like 1 or 2 of them. So, dude, it's fine. Focus Ash Gengar, though? Can we talk about that? Dude, I can't believe I got rocked by that. All right, friends. Rated out of 10? I don't know. Like a 6 out of 10 game. That's fine. There's no story mode. That's the only big criticism I have. Like, I want to be able to play against like Pokemon Stadium kind of stuff that we did back in N64 days, where we had like we beat the gym leaders. Could you imagine? Here's the Kanto gym leaders. You know, here's Brock, Misty, Surge, Sabrina, all that stuff, and you can go beat them on their teams, and you have to build out your own teams, but they have modernized teams. Like, that would have been so cool. Earn some badges. Fight Mewtwo at the end. Dude, come on, it's 2026. Like, step up. But other than that, dude, it's just a battle simulation game. It's like the exact same thing as Pokemon Showdown, but actually with graphics and officially sanctioned by Pokemon, right? I don't know. Showdown's probably way better than this, though, to be honest, because you have every Pokemon at your disposal, and you don't need to worry about paying VP points, and you could customize the stats and everything like that. Anyway, it's good. Guys, I'm going to let you guys go. I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. We'll play this game again, and we'll record some more episodes. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll catch you later. Shout outs to our mods, members.